Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the channel. This is Panache, and today we are finally getting back to work on our big castle build um, in the server. I have been trying for a really long time to work on whittling down the space, whittling down the size of this project, and the big struggles I've had have been not having enough materials to get it done. And by materials, I mean I can sit there and I can dig and dig and dig and mine and mine and mine all day long, and I don't make a dent. So what I've done is I have put in the time to make some TNT. I don't know if you can see it, but I have 39 pieces. It looks like my UI is a little bit in the way. I'm going to go ahead and expand the UI just a little bit. Just a little bit. Can you guys stop it? Stop it. Nope, that's not it. I can't expand it because I need to go to full view. There we go. Now you guys can see my inventory a little bit better. All right, just little issues, fixing little problems. All right, so we're gonna be going in and we're gonna throw some TNT around and see what happens. We have 39 pieces. I'm hoping that that's enough. I just went and spent like 30 minutes gathering sand. I had to travel, find a dune, and gather a whole bunch of sand. What we're going to do is we're just going to dig a hole straight through the middle of this, line it up, and just let it all go. And see where it ends up. Luckily, it shouldn't take me that long since I have this Efficiency 5 pickaxe. I'm very happy with this Efficiency 5 pickaxe. One of my favorite things. Although I did finally get mending and unbreaking and whatnot on all my gear. The only thing I don't have unbreaking on is my boots. But the problem is, I've tried to put unbreaking on it and it won't let me. It just simply won't. I think it's because I already have other stuff on there. For some reason, like it overlaps. I don't know why. But, no, that was protection. I don't know if I've tried putting unbreaking on it yet. But I should definitely get unbreaking on it. But I have mending on all my gear now, so it's less important. Anyway, so I think we've gone most of the way through. Okay, well, back up we go. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna probably do a block one block of TNT for every 3 spaces. And I'm pretty sure this is going to destroy most of the material here. So luckily, I don't really need the material. I'm going to go ahead and start here just because I don't want to bridge that gap. Oh. I'm going to go ahead and bridge that little gap, though. All right. It's either going to go really well or really badly. I don't really see an in-between on this. 1 second, let me switch over there. There we go. Still got 19 pieces. Okay. And back up, back up, back up. The blast radius is not near as big as I hoped it would be. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and utilize the rest of this stuff on the surface. Just because it did not do as much damage as I hoped it would. Get out of here! Stop fighting right behind my chair! Good lord. This is really not doing near as much as I was hoping it would do. Okay, and it missed the last two. So it is definitely faster. I just don't have the material. I just don't have enough TNT to really make it worthwhile. Oh, hunker down here, I guess. All right, so let's take a look. Obviously, that amount of space would have taken me quite a long time to get through on my own. The problem is, I spent so long digging out. Jeez, didn't mean to do that. I spent so long digging out all of this that I was willing to put in the effort to build an entire mob grinder just to keep myself from having to do it. So I just looted the mob grinder, so let's go back there and see if there is any more gunpowder there. I mean, it's currently loaded, so it should be running. It should be, putting monsters through. There's one cave that I want to light up next to it, so I think we'll take a break, light up that cave really quick. This is this one right here, the one that I was nervous about the other day. I kind of did a little bit over here. It's not really incredibly close to the. No, actually, it's already pretty well lit. Here was me thinking, oh, I didn't really light it up that much, but apparently I did. Anyway, so when I was over there, though, there was plenty of monsters going into the kill chamber. Good lord. Okay. So the big downside about this, I think I mentioned it the other day. But spiders tend to collect around the edges here. I think it's because the wall's so close. So I don't really get much by the way of spider mobs responses. Good lord, wrong word. I don't really get much by the way of spider mobs. So string is pretty much non-existent. But I got a little bit more gunpowder. I got 7 more pieces to go with the 4 that I already had. So it's not. This is obviously not working the best, but there's a few more places that if I go into here, I can probably light some up. So we're going to go dive back into here really quick. Obviously, there's that chamber right there. Why are there a bunch of random blocks in my way? Oh, I thought for some reason I saw a tunnel off the side there. I did see a tunnel here, though. Luckily, it's not a lot of space I've already gone through here, it looks like. Yeah. Alright. So this is we're not doing this all stream. I'm just going through really quickly, getting what few tunnels I can. Luckily, I just happen to have a bunch of torches on me. There's just a lot of space. So what happens is, within 128 blocks of an area in a radius, mobs can spawn anywhere it's dark. So you end up getting a lot of Oh, there's diamonds there. I literally cannot leave. I gotta take out all these mobs so I can get the diamonds. Anyway, so these mobs are all spawning. Nice thing is, no damage to my armor because of mending. I love it. Take that string. Could always use more string. Yeah, I don't think that goes any further than that. 4 diamonds, I'll take it. Alright. So when you have mobs that spawn so consistently in an area, they just fill in whatever gaps they can. There's no rhyme or reason to it, except for the fact that if you're trying to get them to spawn in a certain given area, then it's just impossible to get them to spawn in that one area if there's a million other areas for them to spawn. So I'm going to go ahead and just describe this a little more succinctly really quick so that I can clip this. So 1, 2, 3, and go. So what happens is when you have this mob grinder, there's the space that you want the mobs to be spawn, which usually you have that up in the air so that you don't have any areas around where it's dark that mobs can spawn outside of your control. When you put this underground, however, all the caves around, what that does is it creates an area that the monsters can spawn anywhere in any of those caves, and only a certain amount of monsters typically spawn in an area of that size. So what you do is you have the area, usually you have it up in the air, and then you have an observatory that's way high above that, an AFK area basically, where the only thing that's rendered in your world is that spawn area. And so then you get a ton of mobs in that one spot that don't do anything, that don't do anything but spawn there because it's dark there. But when you're underground, you have all these other areas like I have here, caves and mines and stuff that are all they're all unlit, so that you have mobs spawning everywhere, and they just happen to spawn a little higher concentration in the dark area you created because there's more space. So that's the problem I'm dealing with here that I'm trying to rectify. I wanted to have one underground, and the downside of that is I had to light up all these tunnels. Oh, didn't mean to chuck a torch. Give me back my torch. Alright. Alright, so now I just need to keep going through and lighting up more of this tunnel. Luckily, it looks like I've gotten a good amount of it. It's just a few more that need to be done, and then I need to find my way back somehow. See what I mean? That guy was just spawned because he was on 128 blocks of me. Not because, not because of any other reason but that. And there's monsters nearby in a cave nearby that I don't have access to. Because I can hear them. Unless I'm somehow really close to my spawner, these monsters are all very close by, and there's nothing I can do about them because I don't know where to access them. I can't access them. Let me go ahead and go out this way. Maybe there's an access tunnel around here. Seems like going further away. But there's also a tunnel that direction, so I'm going to go ahead and go that way. I need to, so I have this as, I tried to set up an amethyst farm, but I don't know how to do it properly, so it's just kind of a mess right now. Where was that? I saw a tunnel that was dark. Was it right there? Yes, it was. Okay, so this wasn't much. Now that one, on the other hand. Okay. Luckily, those ones weren't too long. These mines can be very extensive, and then they can also have areas where like they're adjacent to each other, but they don't connect. And so that's where you kind of have issues. Like I got very unlucky that I happened to excavate this whole thing right over this system, and by the time I got to the system, it's just like I've already put so much time and work into it. It's better if I just use it and try to make it work, because I mean I guess you could call it the sunk cost fallacy, but honestly, I think they should have just made like half a dozen layouts for these. That's where you are. Oh, come on. Oh, there's lava right there. And I like andesite. I'm going to come back and get some more of that at some point. I've been using that on the roads back at our house. Actually, I should show you guys that. Put a lot of work into it since we last saw each other. Let's have coal on that. Coal has been a big bottleneck for me. I've been using it on a lot more stuff, especially. I've actually swapped over a lot of my production to using lava because I have an infinite lava farm, and that makes life a lot easier. Other than that, though, if I have to use coal, then it's just like, you gotta do what you gotta do. You can't just not cook things. Okay, the only reason I'm coming back here is because I saw this here. And I want to check this and make sure that it's an area I've gone through. Yes, it is. Okay. And that's what I mean by, like, they can be adjacent and just never touch. There's no... I'm only putting it in my offhand so that I can get some, Okay. Thing is, like, directional sound is so weird in this game. Like, it sounds like they're right next to me. There it is. Okay. Oh, I need to get closer. I just found one block there. All right, there's one little pocket and 3 spawn. I think what happens is the less space they have to actually spawn, the more they spawn in random areas that just don't make sense. And by that, I don't mean that it doesn't make sense they would spawn there. I'm saying that it doesn't make sense in that why would there be so many in one location? And so what I think is the more that there is a block for them to... Sorry, I need to find my way back first before my brain's allowed to think of other things. Basically, the less space there is for them to spawn, the more will spawn in certain locations. Which, that is logical, that makes sense, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. Is this one I've already opened? It is not. Or else I would have grabbed that lapis. I will get the same tag though, because I have a horse that needs a name. Okay. I am once again lost in the tunnels. This happened last stream as well. Luckily I have 2 stacks of chicken. Okay, I remember coming to this area earlier. I think it must have been just a few seconds ago. I am going to grab this coal, though. I should introduce you guys to my pickaxes. I have Pick Swolnir. This is the big daddy of Pick Yolnir, which is the more typical variety of Yolnir tools. So this is Pick Swolnir because it has efficiency 5 instead of efficiency 4. And Fortune 3, so it's really nice in these kind of mining situations. Then we also have Sweet Fingers, which has Silk Touch and Mending. I'm really happy with Sweet Fingers, does really well. Then we have Swore Yolnir. This is the little brother of Swore Swolnir. Swore Swolnir was sadly destroyed in a creeper incident. So now we have Swore Yolnir instead. And then we have, I tried to rename it, but I didn't have enough levels at the time. But this is Axe Yolnir. And then we also have Shove Yolnir Mark II, because the original Shove Yolnir was also destroyed in the creeper incident. We're going to use Sweet Fingers to get the rest of this ore. It's going to take a little longer because I don't have efficiency on it, and I can't put an efficiency on it without it costing a ton of levels. Actually, I think it says it's too expensive, which I don't know what that means. I don't know how I'm supposed to get any more enchantments on it. Anyway, we'll swap back to Pick Yolnir. To Pick Swolnir, sorry. And be on our way. I think we came from this direction. No, we didn't, because it's a dead end, of course. Okay, wasn't I just here? Yeah, I was literally just here. And so I've noticed people like YouTubers using Silk Touch on ore, and I was always thinking like, why would you do that? Like, why would I not just carry an efficiency pickaxe and in fortune, and then just have only one pickaxe? And now I'm finally starting to realize, oh, because inventory space is an actual thing. Like I'm not used to going on mining runs and coming back with only minerals, only like gems and diamonds and stuff like that. This is where it just was with the monsters, looking for them. Okay. I think I was just in here a little bit ago. There we are. We're back. All right, and we lit up that whole area. We tracked down all the monsters. So now we just need to figure our way out of this area and back to the. No, that's not the right way. Okay, where's the exit? I think it's one level lower. Yep, there it is. And that's the problem with this place. I mean, I have so many amethysts. I'm so excited. I actually have probably like 18 or no, it's 3 rows, so that would be 27 stacks of amethyst blocks. I'm just really excited to use all that. All right. So as you can see, there's a spider that's getting hung up, but the problem is the other day I had literally dozens of spiders hung up in that way. I'm gonna run back down there and see if I can't grab more gunpowder. All the gunpowder I have on me, I think I got from killing mobs. So now that we've done that little bit of spelunking there, this should work just that much better. Oh, there's already 12 more. Very nice. I think if I left myself to AFK here for a while, I'd probably end up with a lot more. So what we're gonna do, since the TNT is actually starting to like pick up a little bit more, the gunpowder is starting to pick up a little bit more. What we're gonna do is we're going to put the we're gonna make whatever TNT we can from what we have. I have a little bit more left at the base, like 4 pieces, I think. So we'll make all the TNT we can, and we're gonna blow up everything we can. And then once that is done, we will. So basically, we're just gonna work on something. We're gonna work on something else. We're gonna figure out something else to work on, and then we'll come back to the TNT thing. I think we spent a decent amount of time on it already. These materials all need to be transported back to base. I need to make a sorting system. In fact, I think that might be what we work on, because I have plenty of redstone, plenty of iron, all that stuff to make as big of a redstone system, of a sorting system as I want. And all I need to do is get the space for it. So what I'm going to do is I'll go ahead and start working on that. The only issue that I potentially see is space for all of these blocks, because there are so many. Let's go ahead and take these down with us. I believe we still have some more down there as well. And we'll use Pixel Near to get all the goodies out of those. All right. In additions, I put out a video showing the cactus farm. I recently finished putting the walls up and I finished the last level of it. Robert said that he had made one that was 13 levels high, and I'm just looking at the output of this. We really don't need one that's 13 levels high. This is, I mean, from, probably 2 days, like in world days of mining, and so I really don't feel the desire to add any more to it. But anyway, we'll kind of cross that bridge when we come to it. What we're gonna do now, though, is so I literally put down all these chests so I could sort out items, and now I'm once again facing the issue of I don't have the space is completely unnecessary, because I don't know. It's hard to explain my thought process, because the reason I'm feeling like this way about this space is I just put it I took an hour sorting all this out, and it's done. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and dig a hole into the mountain right there, and we're going to build a big sorting system based off of the pattern that I have of the skeleton sorter, and we're just going to dig through that whole thing, and we're gonna we're gonna make that work. And we're probably going to have 2 or 3 tiers for the big block items like cobblestone, stone, stuff like that. And then everything else will just have a single chest for now, and then obviously we can just add a hopper and add another chest if it ever came to that. But for right now, we need to get this figured out because this is not something that we can continue. And I really would like to have a place where I can find all this stuff easily without having this mess to look through. And so we're gonna go ahead and work on that. First thing we're gonna do though is we're going to lay down all these ore blocks, and we're going to get them mined up and see what we've got. So we got some of that stuff. This shouldn't take us very long at all. We need to swap out Sweet Fingers for Pixwolnir. I've seen people do it in just stacks. I'm usually do it 4 wide, so it's a little quicker, I think. But let's just see how tall we can get with just coal blocks. All right. And the copper is always like pays out like crazy. I will never know how much coal we had because we already had coal in our inventory, but. And the nice thing is, I love having mending on my armor because my armor's at full all the time. I never have to worry about my armor breaking anymore. It's so nice. I literally just have my forever set of armor. Now, the only thing that can make my armor better at this point is having netherite at this point. Anyway, so we have 2 stacks of coal. I'm going to probably use those in these chests over here, and these furnaces over here, so I'll just drop those in for now. I've been using lava for a lot of my furnaces. This is my automatic furnace that I've been using. I literally just have tons of lava in here. 1 in there right now, a bunch in the hopper. And so what's nice about this is it automatically funnels out the bucket and then puts in a new one. The only thing I have to do myself is I have to get the lava and then put it back in the sorter in the original chest. Which, as far as issues, that's a pretty minor one. Oh right, I forgot that I grabbed a wood from my walls because I ran out. And I also have a creeper explosion that I still have not repaired because I don't know, I just haven't been wanting to focus on this house. This is my issue right here. There's a bunch of different like all the bone meal should have its own spot. All the cooked chicken should have its own spot. All of these different mob drops should have its own spot, except for the bows and arrows and stuff. That should all just be dumped in the fire. But, like, there's just so much stuff here that I would love to use, but I can't because it's all so hard to see. I wonder if so I've seen like the filler. I want to test this. I've seen the filler blocks. What the heck is he doing? So I've seen like in hoppers when you're trying to sort between items, you put 41 of the item you want to sort in one of the squares. I'm wondering if you can put multiple items at 41 blocks, and that's something that I haven't seen a video on, but it's also something I want to test. I would love to test that. So anyway, let's go ahead and throw our copper ore in here, just to, because there's no point in having just copper ore laying around. We'll throw the iron ore in there for now, the diorite. We're gonna go ahead and make a little bit more TNT, just get that part of this debacle over with. Do I still have my? Yes, I do. Okay. And so we're just gonna blow up what we can, and the chunk is still loaded. It's still over there, so they're really. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna blow up what we can, and basically just as we get gunpowder, we'll just keep blowing up more of this and leveling more of it while we work on other projects because we got plenty of things to do. Basically, what we're trying to do is Gaming with Doc Season 2 is going to be starting on the server very soon. And so I am currently preparing knowledge-wise. Obviously, I can't prepare material-wise for the next season, but I am preparing education-wise, like how to do all this stuff. Dang it. Oh, well, that was always a risk. But anyway, it's looking a lot better. Good. All right. Well, that's the start of that. I think I'm actually gonna name my donkey first. I'm thinking I'm gonna name my donkey Pearl. I don't know why the name comes to mind, but Pearl sounds like a good name for a donkey. So we gotta go to an anvil. We gotta rename it. There we go. We're gonna have a donkey named Pearl, and then we're gonna have Duke, and then Lady, and then I'm going to have them and then they're gonna have a baby at one point, and the baby's name is gonna be Duchess, and that's Pearl. Hi, Pearl. Hi, Duke. All right, we'll get you a name tag eventually, okay, buddy? All right. So we've got to get to work on excavating. If you're watching this on video form, this is going to be a time lapse, and if you're not watching this on video form, you're going to be waiting a while. We're going to go ahead and stack up this lava first, just because I got 9 cauldrons of lava available. I did not foresee this. Luckily, I have burn reduction on my chest plate. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're gonna drop the mob stuff in here real quick. I'll just get rid of all of it for now. Do I still have a stack of diamonds in here? Where did my diamonds go? I had like 20. Oh, they're there. Let's throw that in there. This is the problem. This is the problem right here. Oh, and also diamonds will not be sorted with the sorting system. Here's another issue. I cannot have things a part of the sorting system that don't have enough quantity to be sorted. I need to have at least 41 of a given block, which means that I need to have 41 that I'm willing to just sacrifice. So, like, I'm going to have 41... You know, 41 dirt's fine, 41 sand's fine, 41 gravel's fine, 41 cobblestone is fine. Even 41 copper and iron, like, I have so much copper and iron, it's ridiculous. But then you get into the niche items, like 41 emeralds. Are we going to sort out emeralds? How about 41 gold ingots? You know, are we going to sort that out? How about the steps? Are we going to sort out 41 steps of each variety? And that's where you get into the real issues. It's really hard to keep up with these little items. So what we're going to do is we're going to start the sorting system by basically just making the first few buckets will have a sort for a specific item, but then the other ones will just go straight in, and they'll just all be missed buckets until I want to clear one out and make it for a specific item. So we're going to go ahead and get started. We're going to gather some materials. I need comparators and repeat. And I don't think we need repeaters. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the one we have already, and we'll sort of identify what materials we need, because luckily that one's just add one on the end and just keep on going until you don't need any more. So with this one, I specifically have it so that the only things it sorts out are the arrows and the bones, because those are at least useful. Everything else, you hear that clicking, that's the dispenser going off. Obviously, I could have an observer or have it only activate, you know, I could figure that out. I just haven't done it because I just have zero desire to put in that type of work. So this is the sorting machine, redstone, comparator, and a torch. So I would love to have a pen right now. Because, so what happens is there's a chest that feeds across into this chest. Then these ones will grab whatever item it has the 41 in it, and they're faced into the comparator. Why is that one on subtract? Anyway, it seems to be working, so I'm not gonna mess with it. So basically, these just yank out only the item that fits that one spot. For some reason, 41 items is the magic number. I don't know why. And then these are just, you stack as many of these on top of each other as you need to filter into the box. So the top chest will be simply overflow, which I don't know why there's one bone in the top of that one. There's not one arrow on the top of the other one, so I'm not sure what the deal is there. Anyway, so that's the long and short of it. So we're going to need a lot of comparators, which means a lot of nether crystal. And I believe we have a decent amount of redstone, so it's just a matter of how many of these we want to make. All right, so that's 4 rows of hoppers. That's four hoppers for every single item, and then this one, obviously, this one just goes straight down. There's the dispenser down there that ejects the items that we don't want to keep. All right, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and, since we're already here, I'm gonna get my shovel back to full health. So armor that you are wearing will automatically regen as you gain XP. Any tool that you're holding has to be in your main hand or offhand in order to be able to regen. So that's why I have the Chevalnier in my offhand, so that I can have it regen while I'm killing these skeletons. The issue that I have noticed is that you can't just have it in your inventory and have it automatically regen, or else all my tools would be doing that. So I have to like hot swap it. But that's how mending works. You have to have it on your physical person, not just in your inventory. In fact, I'll go ahead and take a second to explain. So with the mending enchantment, you need to have the item physically on your person, which means on your head, on your chest, on your legs, or on your boots, or in your main hand or offhand. So that means that my sword that has mending, since I'm using it in my main hand, will get it. All my gear that has mending, because I'm wearing it, they will get it. But if I want to have another tool get mended while I am fighting a creature, I need to have it then in my offhand. It's because I don't want to kill things with my shovel, but at the same time, I still want it to get that regen. So you have to put it in your offhand, which is this spot right here. So when I am at my mob grinder, which I will show you really quick, all I have to do is have it in my offhand, and you'll see as I damage the mobs, and as they die, that my shovel is popping up and down. That's because the XP is going directly into it. That's the indicator. And the health bar of it goes gradually up. So that's how mending works. It's a very cheap enchantment to put on levels wise. It is not cheap to get from a trader, and it's not cheap to get from the enchanter. But if you already have the book, it's very cheap to put on. I believe I got my mending books for 15 emeralds from our villager trading post, and that's after me having traded with them for a while, so the prices are a little bit better. So anyway, that is the long and short of the mending enchantment. And I'm going to quickly build a miniature sorting system so that you guys can see exactly how it works. Um, but first, I need to gather a bunch of wood. I need to gather a bunch of. Luckily, look, I don't need any to gather any iron. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this out. This space in this chest has been a major issue. I don't know why this has random stuff like that in there. But like, we have all the red dye we're ever gonna want. I'm just gonna chuck these in the ground. They'll despawn eventually. But like, if you play for any length of time, having just this passive buildup of iron will eventually, like, it'll overwhelm your system eventually if you leave it alone. We actually had it. I was AFK. I AFK'd when I went to bed, and it was gone for probably. I was gone for probably 8 hours or so. I went to sleep for about 8 hours. When I came back, there was so much in that chest that it was full, and the hopper was full, and the iron that was dropping was actively despawning as I was coming along. And so it's just, you just have to keep in mind that I don't need that chest anymore. I finished the. You just have to keep in mind that you are burning through that material. It is going away. All right, and so we're gonna get Axyolnir, which has not been renamed yet, which we can go rename right now. I'm gonna go rename it because I think it takes like 9 levels, so we're very close to that. But if we want to rename it, we're gonna have to unequip the shovel because. Okay, so it does take only 8. Axyolnir has been born, sweet baby boy. Alright, we're going to run across to Garrett's tree farm, which he has graciously left for us. And so I've had many suggestions from people to make a copper golem sorter. Whereas I understand the idea and I understand the desire, NPCs running around versus a redstone system, I believe it's just more efficient for the server specifically. But then at the same time, like, I like the aesthetically, I like the look of, I can block all the redstone away and we just have access to the chests, that kind of feel. So we're gonna do it the redstone way, and we will. We're gonna. I love how I'm just not taking the nice bridge he built. I think it just ends though. I don't think it's like a path down to his trees though. No, it does go all the way down. I like how he's put some effort into making this look nice. It is nice. It is good. He has a bed down here, so we're just going to use his bed really quick. So the goal here for us is we don't care what wood type it is. We don't care anything. We're just getting as much wood as we can because we're going to make a ton of chests. And it looks like he uses the spruce wood a lot because he's building a big spruce tree. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick to the oak because it doesn't seem like he uses oak very often. And oak's my preferred building material anyway, even though the chests all look the same. And we got a few monsters to get rid of first. Nope. Do it, or else I'll have to cut down that tree. Alright. The heck is that? What is that? A sunflower? Oh, I was looking at it from behind! That is cool. That is cool. I'm replanting that. I didn't know sunflowers were in the game. I might actually take those over to my base and put them around my base. I love sunflowers. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... Now, I only have efficiency 2 on this axe, so I could improve it and make it a little bit better if I just get efficiency um, at a higher level. I just haven't done it yet because I don't do a lot of tree cutting. I really don't. So, I mean, and so enchantments are a little funny. So I've been learning a lot about enchantments lately, and they all go to different rank or level. I think I sometimes think of it as rank, but you can think about it however you like. Um, but the issue that I've noticed is that it's not consistent. Um, so efficiency goes up to 5. Unbreaking, so far as I know, unbreaking only goes up to 3. And so that does leave a little bit of trouble for me. Like I'm assuming that they have multipliers on these, where if they were to have these ranks go up as high as each other, oh great, he has one that's really high. All right, we should make ourselves a little tree ladder there, tree step there. Um, just so we can get over here and finish cutting down this tree. There's nothing I hate more than just floating trees. So anyway, I just what breaking does is all it says is in a certain period of time, like a certain number of hits, there's a chance that you won't take damage on this item or whatever. Um, which great, I love the enchantment. Great enchantment. Now the fact that it only goes up to 3 means that I'm assuming they're just trying to prevent people from stacking so high that something just cannot break. Now, you could pretty much get the same effect when you have mending and unbreaking at the same time, because if you're putting yourself in a situation where your armor or weapons can break like that, you're also putting yourself in a situation where you're going to be attacked at some point. So if you're careful about it, you can keep your items and tools around forever. However, where the problem comes in is just the expectation of one of these is able to go to a higher rank, but the other one isn't. So then you come to the conclusion that, oh, I can just level this up, no problem, and then you can't. And that's when it becomes tricky. Because there's been a few times when I've created like mending 3 books, hoping to combine it, and then it just won't work. And I think it's because I don't know for sure if it's just too expensive, or if I can't remember off the top of my head if it was too expensive, or if I just couldn't do it. But I do know that they have different rankings and that they are different. They have different levels. Anyway, we're just gonna replant because common courtesy. And we're just gonna wait this out for a second. Luckily we got all of that other, um, all that tree up there. We just need enough saplings to finish this, and if we don't have enough here to replant, we have some at our base that we can. That is the one thing I don't like about offhand stuff, is that sometimes you don't expect it to do anything. Oh, and this is literally just a facade. I like the I like the function of it though. It works really nice. Okay, it looks like we're probably gonna have enough. Luckily, oak is pretty good at sapling distribution, um, so I'm not too concerned about us having enough from this. But we do have enough at our base that, you know, he was nice enough to leave this and say that I could use it whenever I like. We just got to make sure that we do common server courtesy of returning things to how we found it. Now, of course, we'd love to leave things like better than what we found it if we could, but he's only literally left us so much space, especially since this is a completely constructed area. But we are going to take these extra saplings and we'll put them in his chest for him. Um, we're going to get like 1 or 2 more. I can already see them up there. But we'll keep the apples though, because the horses love the apples. And those sticks, we can use them or burn them, one of the two. Okay, that's probably it on the sapling front. Alright, let's head back. And that left us with almost 3 stacks. So we're going to get a lot of chests out of this. Now, oh, I didn't see this area. Building materials. Nope, I don't want to add to that. Last time I put gay on his signs and he was not happy. Building materials, stone, byproduct. Oak. Ew. There's regular oak here. Okay, I wonder... Yeah, okay, I can put my extra saplings there. Perfect. Perfect. And I'll leave that there. I don't need to collect his oak. I'm looking through all these, like, what if I need these? So, he's actually made a really cool tree. I'm gonna show you guys. Come on, let's go see. So, I think what he did is he saw the season 7 of Hermitcraft, and he's like, I want to build a tree too. Because his tree, it's very Garrett. It's very, like, even and of a certain shape. Whereas the other guys is like more like an oak tree where it's, you know, it kind of goes everywhere and just like splits off and makes more of itself. But this is Garrett's tree, and he put his house on it too, which I think is so cool. Like, he has such a cool and unique build style. I love his build style. But anyway, so this is his tree. It is almost up to build height, and he's just harvesting logs and leaves like crazy because he wants to make every branch just like this one. And I advised him though, because I used to be a tree cutter, obviously, so I know some about trees, just to make them smaller as he goes up, which is that's not like new advice. I mean, that makes sense. But so I think it's getting a little smaller. It's getting a little easier on him the further he goes up, but still, it's insane. I just think he's done such a cool job. Like, his base is just so fun. Oh, and if you look at it, you can see his tree. You can see a little bit of my buildings. You can't see any of my farms that I built. So this is earlier on, because this used to be I filled that in with a lake. There's a huge area here. Man, I would love to get a map like this in my base just to see what it looks like now. That would be so cool. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and see if there's any way we can launch ourselves off one of these branches. I think he must have closed them off, but yeah, it looks like he did. I don't think there's any way for us to get around to these other branches, so we're gonna have to go around the long way. Either way, super cool base. I love his build style. He's done such a good job here. We'll have to go check out Robert's base here pretty soon, but his is a little bit more unfinished. He's been taking his time building a really cool wizard tower style thing, which has been really fun to watch come together. He even built a little docking stations for his ghast, which I think is super cool. I need to build a couple docking stations for my gas. I built a stable for my horses. Now I just need to build an area for my gas to go because they're just floating around on the end of a tether right now, and it makes it really hard to unlink them, then hop on them. Like, it's a fight every time, but they're useful when I don't have to fight them. So that's his base, and you can see his gas on the side. Oh, we'll go over and check it out a little bit more later on. I just realized that I'm leaning forward, leaning into my screen a lot. So I'm going to go ahead and lean back a little bit more. All right. So we're going to go build a ton of chests, and we're going to make ourselves a bunch of hoppers. And we're only going to make double the number of chests we need so that we can have double the number of turn half of those into hoppers. Because I have no idea how many we're going to need, how big of a sorter we're going to make. But hopefully it'll be a pretty repeatable process. And we're going to need to go get a bunch of nether quartz. We don't have that much redstone. So we're limited by how much redstone we have as well. So that's going to be a bit of an issue. Let's go ahead and make a whole bunch of redstone torches just so we have them available, already set aside. I'll put those sticks there so we can make more later on. Let's go ahead and just... And then... I don't know if I want to make all of the wood into chests just yet, just in case we need to make sticks for other stuff. But still, having, 64, 74, 78 chests is probably enough. Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and make roughly, so 32 39 hoppers would be half. So we need 4 hoppers. So that should be half right there. Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and do a quick demo of this. Actually, I can't do a demo until I get some nether quartz. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to dump all of our materials and current inventory into here. We're going to go in to the nether. I'm going to leave Sweet Fingers here, Accione here, and Shovyolnir here. And we'll bring only 1 stack of chicken. We're bringing the bare minimum with us, and we need an iron golden helmet or something so that we can stay safe from the bad ones. Good lord. Let's just do an iron helm. Dang. And we'll leave that here. Oh, I didn't even do that. We'll leave that here and bring that, and yeah, I might go ahead and since we're going there anyway, we might trade with some of those guys. See what happens. Let's see if we can't get past that creeper and just go straight into the nether. And now we're going there for nether quartz. It's something I usually pass over, but the need has become pretty great. We don't really have a lot of other options. Like, we need as much as we can get our hands on right now. Especially if we're going to be using a 1 comparator for every chest. Now, okay, this is going the opposite way of what we usually come out. So we just need to figure out a way to... That's the kind of instant break I need for excavating the mountain. I feel like I'd get it done pretty quick if I had that. What died there? Oh, I see poppies, I see iron. Looks like an iron golem died there. Hi there, guys. I come in peace. I would rather not leave in pieces. I have gold. Would you like some gold? Yeah, got gold. You want more? These guys are actually kind of cute the way I look at it. Like, I know they're an animate creature, but it's kind of cute. Is it just water? It's just water. It's like, I've been collecting this stuff for years. You just have it. And like, the gold bars don't mean much to me. Like, I don't use them for anything else. I mean, I don't do a lot of powered rails or anything. Just straight obsidian. What I'm looking for is Eyes of Ender. And we have a fortress near here that I can use to get blaze rods, so I could easily get to the end if I just had some Eyes of Ender. I would love to see this guy just like pop on an odd golden chest plate so he just gets more powerful the more gold I give him. Ooh, crying obsidian. I wonder if I can... Well, I know I can make a spawn thing for the nether for that, but I wonder if I can actually make a normal portal out of it as well. Come on, we got 40 more. Start dishing out the eyes. Gravel. More crying obsidian. I'll take crying obsidian. I feel like crying obsidian's a good trade. I don't know what this fire charge does. Blackstone? Okay. I can give that to Robert. He likes Blackstone. If it didn't take so long, I would enjoy this process more. I have 5 of them. I like the crying obsidian. I think it looks really cool. String. I can make a lead now. Soul speed. Oh, that might be actually good to keep. I should have like a set of armor just for the nether, where it's like a diamond chestplate and boots with like fire resistance, and then boots with soul speed, and then bro, get back here. We're not done. So you just gave me the blood of your the skin of your relative? Is that what that was? Now we got 6 of it. I think we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 14 blocks in order to make a full portal. We don't need the corners. What is that? Splash potion of fire resistance. That's cool. That's worth it. A 3rd fire charge. I don't know what to do with those, but they look fun. Eye of Ender. 4 of them? What? What a legend, dude. I like you. I like you. I won't kill you. Got a 2nd obsidian. That's nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember spectral arrows. They, like, highlight your opponents or something. The only problem is I don't know how to keep from using them, because you hit them once and you can see them for quite a while. You don't need to keep hitting them with the same arrow. I don't even know what he gave me just then. Another water bottle. I need to get some nether wart and get that growing, because I saw some... Oh, 4 more ender pearls? What the heck? It's like the deals are getting better. At some point he gave me some more of that. Oh, that's the 3rd time he's given it to me, it looks like. $10. Okay, so you just need 4 more. We could make a... I don't know if you're able to make another portal out of crying obsidian, but it would look freaking amazing. 11, nice. So this is how I'm going to get all my leather in the future. This is my new leather farm. So I only need 12 ender pearls total. I actually already have the location of a... I already have the location of a end portal. We went to one just, I think, like 2 streams ago. Dude, I got 9 more for you. Better stick around, buddy. But if I get another batch of ender pearls, I should be able to completely get it ready to go. Like, that portal should be 100% good. I don't even know what he gave me that time. More leather. I could almost make a set of leather armor. I get only like 24 pieces or whatever. I'm halfway there. Spectral arrows? Okay, so I'm gonna have plenty of those. I'm good with that. I'd love to get some more ender pearls before... Where did they get the idea of zombified pigmen who like gold? We better be best friends after this, dude. Because I feel like I've given you way more value in gold than you've given me in anything else. Except for the fact that I value the pearls. I think that's the only thing that I've... Oh, that's 9 nether quartz. That's 9 comparators. Alright. Oh, 2 splash potion of fire resistance. That's cool. Alright, so 8 8 eyes of ender. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and back all these out. So, okay, never mind. So, we're gonna go ahead and... So, there are portals up there. Oh, good lord, my eyes are itching. So, we're gonna see if we can't dig up some of these without getting attacked. We're obviously not touching the gold. Okay. 20 nether quartz. That's pretty... This is why you have a Fortune 3 pickaxe along. Freaking love it. Freaking love it. I swear I didn't touch the gold. I swear. Well, I didn't mean to do that. That's the only downside of having an efficiency 5 pickaxe in the nether where everything instant breaks. Alright. I just want to keep going until we fill up our inventory. Honestly, like I don't want to have to come back here on constant runs every time I have a new project that happens to need a comparator. I mean, I already don't like coming here as it is. It's stressful. I feel like I'm going to lose all my stuff, which is usually correct. Luckily, this stuff is pretty plentiful, and with efficiency and having fortune on it, I'm gonna go ahead and I don't have it on me. Never mind. I was going to say I'm gonna throw my shovel in my offhand, let it regen while I mine all this up. All right. It's hard to tell sometimes when the piglins are mad, just because they make angry noises all the time, and it's just like, are you angry with me? What did I do? Alright, we got 4 stacks. I think there's only 1 necessary per comparator. So that's enough for 64 comparator. Not 64. Oh, hi! I'm sorry, dude, I don't have any more gold. Alright, we're almost back towards the portal. Wait, is there a chicken here? Since when is there chickens in the nether? Literal chicken in the nether. It should automatically become fried chicken. That's my personal opinion. You can like it or not. Alright, we got a lot of nether quartz. We're going to just leave it at that. I don't use it for building or anything, so I'm not too concerned. Buddy, this isn't your home. This isn't your home. All right, and more gunpowder. Woo! All right, so and of course another one of those spawned, and I think my oh nope, it's not broken. So how's the farming working? It's not. Why are you guys not making babies? What's going on here? Okay, we'll figure that out at another point. I don't know what happened, but recently it's just not been doing well. And production's been picked up a little bit since I put the roof on. And the funny thing is, I didn't even put a roof on. I don't know why I'm going over here. And we need to put, I want to put a roof like this one over that. I think that would look super good. I just need to figure out how to make mud brick. Because I used up all of Robert's mud brick. Don't tell him I said that. Tell him it was Garrett. Okay. So now I have more stuff that I'm gonna figure out a place for. Like, these chests are all maxed. It's ridiculous. Okay, so we need... And I know that the other guys have redstone as well, so if we run out, we can snag some from them if we have to. I prefer not to have to, but whatever. We'll do what we have to do. So let's go ahead and see what comparator needs. Comparator needs plain stone. Okay. Luckily, I've been cooking stone like crazy. I'm like a meth head with stone. Only 7. So what's my bottleneck here? Oh, it's the torches. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a ton more torches because I want to have a lot of comparators on hand so that we can expand this as much as we want. Where is all the wood? Oh, I put it over here, didn't I? Right. I'm complaining over nothing. You know, let's just do 32. See how many that gets us. 10 more. Okay, I'm okay with that. Let's stick with that. We're also going to need at least 17. Oh, that's 16. 17, there we go. Oh, I didn't need... We're going to need at least 1 torch for every comparator. So now I have those, and then we'll have, hopefully, enough of those to work with it. And now we have 39 chests to do it as well. So I'm going to go ahead and show you guys a really quick miniature sorting system. I'm not going to fully set it up because because, you know, it's... I just want to show you guys how it's supposed to function. Oh, I didn't get my hoppers. Silly me. Oh, it's over here. Silly person. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop those down. Okay, so how they have it set up is there is... Oh, geez. Now I'm forgetting. Okay, and then I'm forgetting exactly how the back end looks. Well, you know, let's just go check really quickly what this one looks like. I think it might be a minimum of 2 kind of thing. I'm not sure. And if it's a minimum of 2, that's a pretty easy thing to compensate for. Okay, so let's go ahead and go down here, get out Pixelnir. Okay, so back end it goes back to, and then it goes all the way back. Okay, so there's 3 and 3, and then comparator and torch beneath. Okay, I think I got it now. I do think it's a minimum of 3 kind of thing. Minimum two, I mean. But we'll go ahead and throw it together the way they had it, that I have it set up there, and then we'll double it if it doesn't work. I just never tested it. I had no idea if it was three or not. And then what we'll do is we'll have item frames, and we'll put item frames over to the chests so that we can show the show what's in that each of those chests. So it's easy to find, easy to sort, all that stuff. So the way it is shown is 3 and 3. This then goes out here. Okay, so I do think that. Oh, and also the item hopper needs to be active as well. Okay, and torch there as well. Of course, that stuff's not lighting up, so yeah, I think I was definitely correct. It's a minimum of 2 to make the system work. And we will do that. And we will now and so what you do from here is you okay, so I need to so what's supposed to happen is supposed to drag from this chest over. So oh, we're going to be running back and forth quite a bit because I'm also trying to set up a demo so I have a sample in front of me as I rebuild it. So that's part of what we're doing right now. So there's a chest there with hoppers going across, and then these 2 hoppers pull down. So there's 4 levels of hoppers. I'm just missing one of the levels. Okay, so that was my problem. It was something I had addressed before and had mentioned that it was necessary, but then I forgot about it. Oh, good lord. This is the problem. Like, I haven't been sleeping good lately. So that's been a real issue with me actually being able to stream, put out videos, all that kind of stuff. Like I've been getting, even on nights when I do go to bed early and I do try to sleep, like I've just been really struggling to actually fall asleep and stay asleep, and it's just been bad. So I think what I need to do is I need to monitor. No! Don't blow up my new builds. I need to go to bed is what I need to do. Alright. So what I was saying. So here was my issue. I'll just use my fist since I don't have my axe. Axiolnir is not with us currently. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to set up one chest here. Then the hoppers will go over this way. And then we will have... Oh, good lord. Another chest here. So this is the basic setup. And as we add items to that chest, it should do the rest of the work for us. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab some materials we want to sort, and we will basically do a demo of this. So what we're going to do is we're going to do cobblestone and glass. We'll do cobblestone and glass for now. Do we have any more just straight cobblestone? Yes, we do. I'd love to do 2 stacks of that, and then we'll have to have 41. And that will basically act as a filter. And then we will have, well, we're gonna use dirt as the as a filler material. And so let's just do cobblestone and stone. I feel like that would be a very um oh jeez. Okay, so now we have 2 stacks of stone, 2 stacks of cobblestone, and 41 of each. Um, and so we'll do the glass separately. The glass is, you know, it doesn't make a difference right this second. I'm gonna go ahead and get my real helmet back on. All right. So what we need now is we need a filler material. And so when we go to the anvil, we'll throw this in there. We'll rename it filler material. And so when we have that in our inventory now, let's even split this into 2. We cannot stack dirt and filler material together. We can stack filler material and filler material, but dirt will now be separate. We can do this with, you can do that with any material. You can even do it with diamonds if you're feeling that bougie. But the idea is that items will not stack with like types. They will stack only with the same things with the same name. So that's kind of how that works. So we fill all these spots with those, and then that, and then the comparator, as you can see, has turned on. And then we fill that and that. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw these in there, and so it's gonna take a while because it's gonna have to go through the whole chest. But this one is filtering out the stone. This one's filtering out the cobblestone. As you can see, it's not doing it right. So why is it doing that? Okay. Huh. I'm gonna have to do some more research into this because I don't know what's going on. I wonder. I'm gonna. So, I mean, I'm wondering if maybe the orientation of the chest is what's causing my issues. Because that could be it. Because the other ones, I have it so that it's facing the side of the chest. Oh, now it's because I've taken that filter out. So let's go ahead and grab that. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my YouTube video. It was one I watched last night, so it's gonna be a little bit further back in my history. I've been. Why is it not showing my? Okay, there it is. I didn't watch any of that video. I don't know why it's showing up on my... Okay. So this is a sorter video by Voltrox, and I designed it originally exactly as it said, and it seemed to work really well. So I'm wondering, so the next question is the double chest actually necessary? Okay, we're gonna let that play while we break this down, because obviously this is not working. So let's go ahead and break it back down. Not a big deal. And I think I should have had more space for this anyway. The distance from these torches to the no, the hoppers were right next to it. No. Oh, and he had repeaters. I couldn't see the repeaters. Okay, that's our problem. We don't have repeaters. So we gotta redo this with the proper stuff. Not a big deal. Just completely messed it up. Okay. So, yep, that was our issue. Yep. And that's the thing, like, unless you know kind of what to do, it's really hard to figure it out unless you have some prior knowledge. Which, prior knowledge is great, it's just something I don't have. Okay. So, we are going to clear out a little bit of an area. Let's go get Chevalnier Mark II and do that. So, we don't need Sweet Fingers. Now, this is going to be kind of like a warehouse opening. When I imagine this, I imagine it's just like a nicely built cavern, like just something to take up the space. I don't imagine it being anything really insane. The sorter is going to start right here. We're going to have a nice wall over it, so it's not going to be obtrusive looking or ugly looking. But the sorter is going to start here, and then what we can do is we'll just keep building it back and back and back into the mountain as we need more space. And so we'll figure out how much space we need once we get this set up. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start. So the space requirement is at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks wide, and 6 blocks deep. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have row here, and then torches. All right, and then I shouldn't have put those on until I had the repeaters down, which we need to actually go make more repeaters. So give me a minute to do that. And so we skipped right to just building our actual one instead of waiting. How much do I need for a repeater? Let's start with let's go ahead and make 17 just because. Oh, I only have enough torches for that. So let's. I know where I can find more of those, so I'm not too worried about getting. I'm not too worried about finding more redstone. So it's 17 repeaters, 17 comparators. The only thing I'm really good lord. The only thing I'm truly concerned about is running out of hoppers, but that's not truly a concern as much as an annoyance. Okay, so the repeater needs to be facing the other way. And this is I will actually share a link to the video. This is a video that the what I'm using is a video by Voltrox. And I'm just gonna post it in the. Hey Avocado, how you doing? I'm just posting the link to the video that I'm using to build this sorter, and so you guys can take a look at that too if you guys want to use that. Okay. Oh, I still need those. I'm done with those. And I believe I'm done with the torches. Yep. I am... Oh, good lord. Well, I am from... I'm from northern Michigan. Well, I'm in northern Michigan. I'm from Missouri originally. Trying to remember if I did that correctly. Oh, good lord. Where are you from? If you don't mind saying on the stream. Oh, good lord. Okay, so I am too far away. This was supposed to be... I currently work as a machinist. I'm up for the journeyman program, so I've been sort of just doing that to try to get into that program. But we'll see what happens here. Okay. So I did have the positioning a little wrong. So the torches and comparators go there, but then the 3 is like it's like a T. So I had the positioning a little bit wrong. Thing is, I used the video and then I made it, and now I'm like, I don't want to watch the video again. On screen, I go by Panache. But you'll hear my name pretty often if my brother played with my brothers, so the name they call me is Spencer. So. If you're on Twitch, which it looks like you are, you'll notice that my no, you. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Anyway, you'll notice that my screen name for Twitch is Toxic. Panache is a name that I used when I was like 14 years old and making a YouTube channel. I actually had a decently successful YouTube channel back in the day, and so I'm using that name instead now. Okay. Please tell me it didn't actually break anything. Because I think I lost a comparator and... Yep, I did. Okay. Let's go ahead and recreate this real quick. Rebuild all that. Oh, I don't want to use my filler material. Oh wait, I don't want it up that high right there. Okay. So I have played this game since since it first came out on a web browser. So it's been a long time. I did, however, take a break somewhat recently. Oh, jeez, I was gonna fill those in first. Good lord. Because I got married and then for a few years. Oh, you're an artist. Okay. What kind of art do you do? Okay. So... Okay. And to raise that ceiling a little bit. So we need this here, and we'll put a block there. Oh no, I need this a little higher. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Okay. And then I can't open that. All right. So now we're gonna have to do the filler material. Stop it. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Okay, I also forgot to add the torch in there. Okay. So, trying to figure out. Okay. So not having that torch in there made it so that it was pulling it automatically rather than than holding it like it should. Okay, so now we want to... That's going to be that filter for our first one. And let's go ahead and make a dirt filter as well. Okay, and... Okay. Okay, let's go to the base and find 2 more things that we want to sort. These should be pretty much ready to go, except for the 2 needing 2 more things to sort. So let's, I'm thinking, let's do iron and glass. And so what will happen is anything that doesn't fit within those 5 parameters, oh good lord, I'm going all the way over here. Anything that doesn't fit within those 5 parameters will automatically dump into this box at the end. So we'll do... Okay, 41 glass and... 41 iron. All right, so now we're gonna dump some iron, glass, dirt, and what was the other one? And I think it's just regular stone as well. But we don't have very much regular stone left, so you know what? Let's just throw it all in there. If it works, it works. Fantastic, but. Alright, let's go check the chests. Nothing in any of these yet. So where is it getting held up? What is going on here? It's just dumping everything. Do I not have a cobblestone? Yes. Okay, it maxed out the cobblestone again, so why is it maxing the cobblestones? Okay, there's only one dirt one. Okay. Why is it not working? Okay. I'm gonna pull up the video again because obviously me looking at my own stuff is not working. No, wait, I can. I'm gonna try one more time looking at mine and seeing if I can figure out why this is not working. Because there's, by all rights, it should be. No, I'm gonna go ahead and yank all this stuff back in my inventory so it stops moving. Okay. So, yeah, I'll just pull up the video. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna swallow my pride and just pull up the dang video. Okay, so Hopper goes to the back of all the chests. They have to connect to the chests themselves, obviously, and looks like these are all connected properly. Okay. So then we need the one block space for the torches. And I put a link to this video in the comments. So if you guys, I had the comparators facing the wrong direction. That's my problem. Sorry, I had the repeaters facing the wrong direction. So the repeater's supposed to be facing to this interior side. So let's go ahead and bust all this back out. And I have no redstone on the back. I just neglected half of this build. And okay. And so these. Okay, then that. Okay, so I believe that was our issue. I believe that was the problem. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and now that we already have the filler material, we're gonna go ahead and pre. Wait, this is the. Oh, this is just normal dirt. Okay. Okay, and okay, so put that there, that there, that there, or that there. Okay, so iron, glass. And what was the last one we were gonna do? Oh, stone, right. Rid of the stone. Okay. So this time it should work. Let's start with that. See what happens. So nothing's going to this chest yet. Nothing should be going to that chest. So this is the dirt chest. So this is sorting correctly. So let's see. Let's let it finish and then we'll see how it goes. And then once we verified that those few items worked, we'll start throwing everything else in. And then once we get to the end of that chain, if there's a large amount of material that still needs a space, we'll build another filter for that material as well. Because adding on to this should be very simple. Should be very simple. Should. Okay. And it only costs 4 hoppers. 4 hoppers, a comparator, a repeater, and 3 redstone and a torch to make another one, to make an addition, along with the chests. So this first one was the dirt one, and there's dirt in there. There's one. The first one was the cobblestone one, and this cobblestone one, iron, glass, and stone. So let's go ahead and dump the rest of our entire inventory into there. See what happens. I'm tired of all this stuff. Sort it for me. Sort my chest monster. Let's go ahead and throw this stuff in there too, just for kicks. 90% of this stuff should go straight into that last chest. And see, there's already stuff going over there. It's currently digging through all the cobblestone. So we're gonna get my chicken back. Give me my chicken. And we're gonna go ahead and I want to wait till it's done sorting so we can get all the stuff out of the back. Because once it's done sorting, it shouldn't do anything. There should be no function to it. But then once it's done, we'll get all our stuff back. And I think we're going to start building more onto this because there's definitely going to be a lot more that needs to be sorted out. Like we're going to have to have a chest for cactuses, and we're going to have a chest for chisel for andesite and all that kind of stuff. You know, we're going to have a lot of this stuff. A lot of space for a lot of different things. Like this whole, all these chests need to be sorted. But that also makes me question, like, can I put multiple filters on one hopper? Which I don't know. That's something I just don't know. Alright, well, the Swolniers have made it through. Now, this isn't like an instant sorter. It's going to take a little while. But I've been seeing a lot of different sorting mechanisms that they take a really long time to sort because they have to dispense up into a channel, and the channel has to follow all the way around. This does take a while, but there's no lag there's no part of the system where you lose material. Really? You came from up there? These things move fast on hard mode. Anyway. See how this is doing. Yeah, that's way too much. Nobody needs that much cactus in their lives. The only reason I needed any cactus at all is because I wanted to make this. Also, it must be sorting dirt right now. What? Why is it doing that? I threw the filler material in. Oh, so when I stacked the filler material in there, it broke the system. One filler material. And let's get that filler material back. So we cannot let that stuff go through the system. So let's go ahead and throw the dirt and the rest of my stuff back in there. And, oh, no, give me my chicken back. And the hoppers, all the hoppers. So we need to get all that out of there. You know, let's go ahead, just to make sure it's still functioning, let's go ahead and throw the dirt back in. Yeah, okay, perfect. So it's working now. It's all good now. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to cover that up. All right. So I want to have this be kind of an industrial feel, so I'm going to use stone block. I'm going to use iron as the frame, and then stone block as the filler, and then glass panes to sort of like as like viewing. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of those because we're going to need them. If we don't use them here, we'll use them somewhere else. It's not like it'll ever go to waste. So let's go ahead and build up a wall around this. We're gonna start with I'll go ahead and do the frame first, and then well, hello. Really? Oh, come on. There we go. Good lord. Okay. All right. So we'll light this up once we actually have this place properly built up. Right now the sunlight's doing a good enough job. We'll leave that back area open for expansion. Oh, my phone just decided to shut down for an update, so that's cool. Okay, so now we just need, I'll go ahead and, like I said, frame and iron. And we'll do glass around, like 2 blocks up around here, and then it'll be stone brick and then more iron to do the outside of the outside edge of the framing. What? Okay. All right. Okay. So we're not going to be using a ton of stone here. It's going to be pretty minimalistic. Makes me kind of feel kind of silly for using cobblestone on the floor, though. Okay, and then we're gonna have stone framing that, and then an iron door as well. I believe I might have stone brick down here. I don't really need to run up there really far just to find out that I need to run back down. Or at least I can make stone into stone brick, so I'm not going to be using that much. Let's see if I have an iron door. I do. Perfect. And I'm not really concerned about this entrance needing anything special, so we'll just use a pressure plate. All right. Okay. Now, the reason I have buttons on my front door and just a pressure plate for this is because this needs to be easily convenient. The house needs to be secure. So that's why there's a difference there. The only thing that I would adjust here is having maybe one more block of walking space, but that's not really going to be possible with how far forward I push this whole thing. So I'm just going to have to deal with the fact that I kind of made a mistake in how I built this, especially with the proximity of the lava farm. But if I put maybe if I put a block on the floor of what it is or whatever, that might make it a little better. I remember Robert did that in one of his worlds, and it looked really good. So let's go ahead and grab some more stone brick because I think I'm going to end up replacing a lot of the floor, and then I have to finish that wall as well as blocking off the outer area. So let's go ahead and grab a bunch more of that. Just quickly checking some stuff. All right. Sorry, just trying to get my dashboard working appropriately. I wasn't able to make that work. All right. Let's eat some food because apparently I'm low. Okay. Okay, and we'll continue this same aesthetic on back as far as we end up building this. And I am going to go ahead and hollow this area out because back here, I know I'm going to extend this further, and I already kind of started. Okay. I definitely hear there's a cave nearby. Lucky for them, I'm not too concerned. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Yes, I know I'm covering up the iron that I just put in, but it's more the principle of the thing. The thing is framed in iron, so just let it be framed in iron, you know? Okay. What? That's not... Okay, we might have to do a peaked roof just to make this work aesthetically. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking we do. I know I just deleted that, but come on, give me a break. Yes, I know. I just got down. Calm down. Nobody's freaking out right now. I'm freaking out about what people might freak out about. Good lord. Okay. So I can fill that back in. Let's go ahead and make it even with this. And then I'm thinking just slabs all the way up. Which means a little more excavating, but that's okay because it'll be excavated anyway. Okay, so what? Just want to stack at 64. So, pressure plates, apparently monsters can stand them on them and get in your house. I don't care if a monster gets in here, it really doesn't hurt anything if they do. Oh good lord, I can't jump off of that. That's why I have it that way. So if you're looking for a Y, that's the Y. Let's go ahead and drop. Okay, so oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. We need a lot more slabs. Right? So all of this is purely aesthetic, but simultaneously I am trying to make room for the build, as well for the function of the build, as well as make it look decent. So it's it may be purely function, but there is a reason that I have to do this. Oh, dude. Okay. Now this outer line should not have to continue past that point. This is all just a grade to keep it functional looking. However, I am going to extend the iron facade up to that corner there, so it has the look of like supporting the structure. Okay. Now I need to swap back to stone blocks because this area needs to be filled in. Okay. So now we've just got a huge block of dirt and stone inside of the building that needs to come out. And again, purely aesthetic, but okay. We're going to get some scaffolding and get up there with that at some point. I'm not going to get too worried about that. In fact, we're going to go ahead and see if we can't get some more gunpowder out of the spawner. And if not, then that's fine. We will come back to this project. But I'd really love to do some more of that if we are able. I'll just drop these in there. Can't leave anywhere without Axionir and Sweet Fingers. Don't have my extra torches, but I guess I'll cope. We'll just go ahead and sleep really quick so we're not accosted by monsters the whole way. Good lord. The only place I want to be accosted by monsters is at the spawner, and they're behind glass, so... That is... Oh. It's only 5:30. Here's me thinking it must be a lot later. Okay, so this is the great big monster grinder that I excavated. I'm thinking of building it up so it reaches all the way to the top of that. So it's not just a big pit that somebody can fall into. but right now it's already 10 levels high. Any more than that, and I feel like it would just be insanely deep. Nice thing is, I get glow squid ink. I mean, you really don't need glow squid ink from a mop grinder, but you know, it's one of the mobs that gets ground if you are this deep. I don't know if we were close enough for this whole thing to this thing to be loading the whole time, so it's possible. Oh, I did get some, not a ton. If I AFK'd here while I'm off at work or something, then I'd probably get a lot more. But this is about as much as I was getting from my other one. It was just a little bit quicker because, I mean, more economical to be above ground, to be below ground. I mean, above. Good lord, I said it right the first time. I'm just double checking these, making sure I didn't leave any gunpowder laying around. I did not. All right. So that the only downside about this mob grinder is that it does not have it's not made very well for spiders. Um, Spiders get are able to crawl up the sides and get and you know stay out of it. I'm pretty sure I didn't leave any gunpowder or anything here. Plenty of cobblestone though. Let's go ahead and start hauling things back. I'm gonna take all this stone back with me because I don't need it here. I need it at the work site. What we'll do is we're gonna take all this stuff back with us, and this stuff we'll just go straight to a chest at the top of this hill here, because this is what's above me is all going to be gone. We're gonna be using this gunpowder, and the gunpowder that results from whatever we collect to clean that out. A little bit more there. Like, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I have a lot of stuff coming, and I can hear a zombie. I just don't know where he is. He's probably beneath me. And I need to go quarrying for andesite as well. I've been using andesite to line all of my pathways, and I think it looks really nice, especially with the polished diorite. And I want to keep that going. I just don't have any more materials to do it. Okay, so where did my sand go? There it is. Grab 2 stacks of that. I don't think there's any gunpowder in here. One. That's 3. Any over here? None, but I'll need that. Okay, let's see how much I can make. I can make 10 more pieces, and I still have 2 left over. Okay. All right. I was thinking I was going to light the button on fire for a second there. All right. So we're going to return to this area over here. We've already been working on exploding this area of the job site. I found at least like 2 blocks apart. It's pretty effective, because then they set the next one off, but they don't move it. And that time I was wrong. right. And that's another hour's worth of digging that I could have done, that I would have done on my own, done in a few seconds in a lot more fun of a way. It just took me grinding for hours to make a mob grinder, and traveling for an hour to find a desert so I could dig up sand. But this is a much more fun way to do it, so I'll take it. I'll take the flint and steel down with me. It's about time for me to put my hoodie back on. I'm getting the shivers. Okay, so we need to start going through here and figuring out which items we have enough of to put through our sorter. I think sand is going to be number one on that list. Amethyst is going to be a big one. I've got a bunch at the top of the hill. I'm just going to bring it back down and put it in these storage chests so I have everything in one place. Copper is going to be a big deal. Already dirt, already did glass. Copper bars I could do, but I kind of want to hold off on that. We'll do stone brick. I'll need that filler material. Gravel. Cactus, which we'll have to get more from the chest to do that. Rotten flesh, arrows, bones. Chicken, bone meal, pink petals. I'll wait on the wheat for now. And sandstone and bone block. Okay, so we'll start with those. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Yeah, 14 additional, which we don't have enough room for that, so we'll just do as much as we have material for. And it looks like we did lose a repeater, so we'll have to make some more on that. Luckily, we'll need to make some more hoppers as well, which shouldn't be horrible. Okay, we'll go ahead and bring this and a stack of iron with us. No, let's go ahead and make 4 more of those, and let's make it all into chests, but then make 6 more hoppers. Okay. All right. So now we have 24 hoppers. I don't think that's going to be enough to quite hit the 10. But we can get more wood. We can get more... Oh, jeez. I went right past it. Okay. So... we're definitely going to need more wood because we only have enough chests to... what we can do, though, is we can get started with this, though. I'm going to go ahead and put them on top of each other just so that we have the space taken up. So it's easier for me to make, basically. Alright, so now we can put 3 more of those. And we'll go ahead and use stone brick. We won't use enough to make it so that I have to go back. Or we might. If I have to go back, whatever. I did not bring torches with me, so we're going to have to go grab that unless they are in here, which they are. And there's the rest of my chests. Perfect. And I did have stone here at some point. Yes. I will just use that instead of using any more stone brick. Did I leave redstone in here, or I must put it back in the chest? I'll have to run and grab that. No big deal. We'll have to move this chest as well. And push back that wall by quite a bit. Okay, so then we're gonna put in those let's go ahead and put the hoppers in, and then when we get back, we'll put in redstone. It's currently sorting stuff? Oh, it's trying to take from here. Gosh dang it. Wait, I was gonna sort that. I don't remember what else came from it. All right. Okay. So that should be everything out of the system. All right. So, since we already have okay, so I will need that back up to where it was. Okay. And then I'll do the 41 bone first. And then more filler material. Okay, so now you just need to go grab some redstone, and we'll be able to fill the rest of that in. I'm thinking we're either low or out, one of the two. Which luckily I have brothers who also hold on to a bunch of stuff that they don't need. So they should have plenty for me to grab, but I don't like just grabbing from them without replenishing it. So I will have to go and return some to them at some point. And this is Robert's warehouse. He did a really good job on it. I really like the aesthetic of it. Didn't really leave myself much space, did I? Okay, I don't really need any more than just one stack for right now. So I'll go ahead and just go with this. I have zero interest in fighting you right now, just so you know. Okay. So, what did I put in? Bones, arrows, sandstone. And so that flashes every single time that hopper collects some. So there we go. It's working up to that point. Now we can keep pushing this back as far as we want. There's no limit on how far we can go with this. Um, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, for now, just dump the rest of my inventory into this. If it sorts, it sorts. If it doesn't, it has a collection chest for a reason. But I just don't want to deal with all of this material right this second. I want to find something else productive and fun to do. So we're gonna find something else to do right now. I think figuring out the roof on this house over here after I go to sleep will be a good start to that. Oh man. You're just camping under. Come into the light, sweet child. Oh, you can't because you're stuck. Enchanted bow, power 2, unbreaking 2. What the heck? So when you're playing on normal mode, mobs rarely, if ever, have armor. They rarely, if ever, have enchanted weapons. Like I don't think they even get enchanted weapons. I think they just sometimes have armor. Like it's not even really a thing to have for them to have enchanted weapons. It's just not. Trying to think of what I would like to do. So I need to figure out mud brick. That's a big issue of mine. Did I miss something? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. So I was gonna look up mud brick. I just got distracted by realizing that I missed a message from someone. Okay, mud brick in Minecraft. For crafting 4 packed mud. Um, and you make packed mud by what? Oh, come on. I'm not trying to click ads. I'm trying to get rid of them because they are in the way of everything I'm trying to do. Okay. Need pure mud. A block that can be crafted or found naturally. So how do I make mud? Glass bottle. Fill the bottles with water, then pour the water onto any dirt block and have it transform instantly into mud. That is ridiculous. That is honestly ridiculous. I happen to have a water bottle somewhere from my excursion to the Nether. Let's try this out. And let's go ahead and let's just drop a dirt block here. This is ridiculous. That much work for a different texture of block? And I can make packed mud if I have wheat. And then you can use a stone cutter to... Okay, so I need to figure out how to make a stone cutter, because... Okay. Oh, I've never actually made a stone cutter before, so this is new. I think my brother might have one, but we need to. So I can drink it, but it does nothing. Oh, just the sound of it. It's awful. It's horrible. Okay, and I got wheat somewhere. Let's go ahead and crack. If I can find it, good lord. Oh, it's in the one chest I didn't look in. Okay, cool. So obviously we can only do 6, but... Okay, so why would I need a stone cutter then? Or is it just, do I get more out of it if I use a stone cutter? Should have grabbed some more dirt blocks. I feel like 2 stacks of dirt should make enough mud to do that roof. I feel like it. I don't know if it's necessarily true. Because it's like 3... It's six slabs to 3 blocks, so a 2-to-1 ratio. So I'd have basically 4 stacks of slabs. I'll just... Okay, so I don't know why they were telling me to use a stone cutter then. Okay, now I got 12. Okay, so it's just going to be really time consuming making all the stuff that I need. And I think the biggest issue is that I'm going to have water trying to encroach on the area. So I think the best thing to do is to build out into the water. All right, now you got a line of mud that slows you down. For all this work, you think I'm letting you go? Okay, I did that and it didn't affect the water. But that was a lot quicker because I was able to replenish that store really quickly. So we'll go ahead and transfer that over to packed mud real quick. So I'm just gonna All right. It's freaking crazy. The things I'm doing to try to preserve an aesthetic. It's ridiculous. Like I have all this stone, these stone brick buildings, all this iron, and now I'm trying to replicate an old stable that has a mud brick roof. All right. Okay. I feel like that should be enough. I got you, buddy. No. That's like the kind of sploddy time I had in mind. I love having golems nearby. Just for that reason. Okay, so what I did here is I had a framing of copper bars around the outside edge. I'm going to replace a lot of the. And then I had cracked stone brick as well, so I need this mossy cobblestone and the slab, the outer rim. I think the rest of my stone brick is at the top of the hill. Yes, that is correct. So I have 61 of those. That might be enough, might not be. No idea. But I'm also going to need stone slabs as well, just to fill in the gaps. Oh, good lord. Or I could just use fencing. Do I have any extra fencing? To hold up the wall. I had extra of the dark oak. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. I need to light up these paths. I mean, they look nice enough. They should have a light. Okay, so it's a little bit of mossy stone brick. A little bit of mossy cobblestone in case we run out. Cracked stone brick. I'm going to go ahead and... I wonder if there's a way to craft just cracked stone brick. I doubt it. But it would be cool if there was. Because I'd love to put some wear on this building to try to make it look like it fits in a little bit better with the other one. We've got a little bit of a mix of styles here. I don't know how good it's going to function with that mix. We're going to need... We're going to need some these vines. I'll be right with you. Thank you for your patience. Please come again. Or not. I don't really care which. Okay. 39. Let's do a little bit more than that. I'd like a full stack. Let's do a full stack. Okay. Full stack. Perfect. All right, and so we'll make one stack of this into mossy stone, and then we're going to make a bunch of slabs. And so we'll go ahead and okay, so here's the plan. We're going to rim that. I do not like the sound of this as it goes on. Well, hi there. Oh, the other one I had it as too wide. No! Come back here, block! Dude, your bed is over here. Probably obstructed. I don't know who put it in the ground. Trying to make things work and then they break it. If you just left it how I had it, it wouldn't have broken. I had it above ground. I know that they break the blocks around them when it's at ground level, but it's the only way to do it without breaking things. So you just need it. If it works, don't touch it. Oh right, I wasn't gonna. Gosh dang it! I wasn't gonna do that. Ah! I hate having to go back and fix everything constantly. Whoa! Well, I didn't have my little bit of echo. I might have. Okay, yep. There's a little bit of echo there. Yep. Why are you harassing me? Don't harass me. I just look over and for some reason my chat wasn't up. Hey guys, how y'all doing? I was getting rid of my old one because for some reason it wasn't showing up in my recordings, but for some reason it got unmuted in the stream. I got raided. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. How are y'all doing? You guys have a good time at Doc's stream? Good, I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. I mean, I was only able to be there for a short part of it, but it was good what I saw. So glad to see things are going well on that side of the world. Well, I say that side of the world as if he's in a different country. He's just in Missouri. Good lord. Still trying to figure out what I'm doing here. I'm trying to put a roof on this because I made a stables here and it's a very rustic feel. And so I'm trying to maintain that aesthetic. I was debating playing Satisfactory today, but then I was like, I've never played Satisfactory before. No way am I streaming it. Come on. Come on. I can't time that. Walked your pet roach and fed him some smoked ice cubes with a side of paper sauce while doing some push-ups with your chin and trading legs with your ears. Okay, somebody explain that to me. Somebody explain that comment to me because I am lost. Good lord. Yeah, no, I have not played Satisfactory yet. So, I did create... So I bought the game. I finally had enough money. I bought the game a little bit ago. I got it like a gift card for Christmas. So I used it to buy the game on Epic. And... yeah, that's the first time... Oh, first time I played the game. I logged in, and I've gotten as far as making the first automatic miner. So it's like 5 minutes into the game. And then I logged off because I'm like, this is too good. I can't just give away lose good content like this. Also, Robert Garrett, who put the beds in the ground? It's broken the breeder. He won't. The other villager won't sleep in the bed because it's in the ground. So, guys, when I make something and it works, stop trying to fix it. Okay? It worked. Just leave it alone. Okay, is Damon Key with drip always like this? Because I still can't understand what he's doing. You know, still can't understand what he's saying. New recipes I placed to that block. How is that a new recipe for me? I heard Doc say today that he has over 3,000 hours on Satisfactory. Y'all are telling me that you've been watching him since the beginning. You guys need to get a life, okay? You guys need to have time away from Doc. Good lord. And I need to go make more mud. I hate making mud brick. It's so freaking time consuming. Not 3,000 hours, but it is time consuming. Oh, did I? Yes, I do have them. Yes. But yeah, I will play Satisfactory. I'm thinking that I want to wait until Robert or Garrett can play with me. No, I'm more just joking. I usually hop in for like 30 minutes every, whenever he streams or so, Yeah, he hasn't been syndicated yet, so it's free for now. So I don't remember what I was saying before I got distracted. Good lord. Oh, yeah. I want to wait to stream until they're available to play along as well, because, I mean, if we're trying to do apples to apples comparison with Doc, I don't know if they were playing with him when he started playing Satisfactory for a stream. So if we're trying to do apples to apples comparison, let's wait and I'll check and do it the same way he did, just so you guys can have the fun of that. But if not, he did the first stream solo. Well, then I'm kind of running out of things to do. Maybe I'll swap over to Satisfactory before I lose all of Doc's viewers. So I'll just do a quick poll in the chat if you want me to. Oh, good. Okay, David. Or Day, I'm okay. Da Monkey or okay. So we got Mega saying that he wants that you guys are good with Minecraft. He says that you're good with Minecraft. So if you guys want me to switch to Satisfactory, you gotta be louder than Mega Meaty Bacon there. Personally, I don't care either way. I got stuff to do on the server. Well, that's why I'm asking. I know you don't mind. Da Monkey with drip. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I had it right, so I appreciate you clarifying for me. So what's dripping? That's my question. Gosh dang it. Well, I've been kind of running out of things to do, so I think what I will do is I'm going to finish this roof, make it look halfway decent, and then I will hop off and we can hop off of here and we can play some Satisfactory. Does that sound good to everybody? Okay, let's just do every third one. Indy, are you being nice to your son? Be nice to him. Okay, my outfit, because I'm always swagging on some outfit, I'm looking like gazillion doubloons and 3/4. The 3/4 is important. Okay. Just gotta ring this with some mossy cobblestone. I was gonna put some wear on the walls, but we'll do that another day. Oh, good. This is causing me a lot of grief. My guess is John's immediately hopped offline because he wasn't around for me to tell him off for moving the bed, so... Or to tell me if it was Garrett who did it. I'm assuming it was Garrett, because Robert really hasn't messed with villagers at all. Gosh dang it. Why did they have to do this? Like, I understand needing to move the villagers, but cover up the hole afterwards. Okay, there we go. That's the roof done. I like the look of that. It's a good start. Alright, so, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get swapped over. Oh, and this one still has the double mic going. Right, because it automatically unmutes when I switch to the webcam. Okay. Disconnecting. Alright, well, have a good night. Sleep well. I am just going to pull up Satisfactory and get it running. I appreciate that. Thank you. It'll be good to see you next time. What do you want, dog? Okay, okay. I'm getting attacked. Game is... Stop. Okay, there we go. It's loading. Let's see if we can't get it added in as a capture. Polska is a Guram. That's gonna be the name of the name of the stream, name of the video later. Polska is a Guram. Okay. I'm just adding it in. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work to this to get this functioning appropriately. I don't need my where is it? There we go. I don't need the stream border on that because it doesn't match. Okay, so I just need to update my channel stuff really quick. I don't think I can do it on YouTube, but I can here. So just gonna quickly updating it so that people know what I'm actually playing instead of showing Minecraft. So just bear with me for 1 second. Okay, so we're going to put Satisfactory. That is the wrong spelling, but the right stuff. There we go. Done. All right, so that is... Okay, we got 3 more followers today. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Mr. Monkey, Calico Slim, and DM Sir Swank, thank you for the follow. And also, Monkey, thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. That is very cool. Very cool. I'm going to quickly update titles. First run of Satisfactory. If I can spell. And the description is read the title. All right. Okay, we are up and running. All right. I started in the... I might have muted. I'm still showing audio coming through, so... Can you hear me now? Can you hear me right now, or... What has happened here? Hey, guys, go fight somewhere else. Okay, good. This was not this big before. Did it grow? Okay. Oh, I didn't know that it Kept auto digging. Okay, so this is as far as I've gotten. I literally just walked over here, and this is the first node I found. So I really don't know what I'm doing just yet. They wanted me to upgrade. It's okay, Calico. We'll forgive you this time. Just don't do it again. Okay, hold V. Okay, so productions like smelter will only function when connected to a power source with a power line. A biomass burner located on the hub generates power by consuming biomass such as wood and leaves. Okay, so I need... So is it telling me that I need to make a smelter then? Okay, so the constructor... Wait, so... Okay, so this is the cost of materials. Good lord. So I need to find copper, right? Because that's copper wire. Yeah, and this is made from iron. So need copper and then... Yeah, so I don't have the copper ore, so I'll have to go search for that and then come back. However, I only have 2 nodes. So this has been running. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming there's automatic crafting later on, because this would be ridiculous for Doc to be doing at his level. So I'm assuming that this is automated at some point. Okay. Like, so I loaded into the game, and my first impulse was like, well, I'm able to pick up bushes. I can pick up leaves. I'm gonna go punch a tree. Okay, so I needed how many? I need 20 rods, 20 plates. Okay. Okay, the biome has a lot of weaknesses to start due to impure nodes. Rocky Desert has a lot of pure nodes, much better nodes, and at least 2 are difficult. The last 2 are difficult for the first round. Yeah, so I saw that it was like there was 2 that were suggested for beginners, and then 2 that were for more advanced players. And so obviously I decided to be smart this time, like I'm not usually, and do the one that's for beginners. Okay, so now I just need copper. Anyway, so need copper ore. Ooh, that's a ways out. 152, 400. Okay, I'll take the 152. Anyway, so yeah, it was a choice between desert and this, and I was like, I like the look of this better, so I went ahead and stuck with this. Oh, I should have made myself I'm gonna make myself an automatic miner to take with me, and then I'll build that there. I'm gonna play this smart. Okay, so I don't remember how I have to build it over here. Right. Portable miner. It's gonna take some of my resources, but I have enough to replace it. I'll go ahead and throw that back in my hand. Okay, so I still could have made more. Okay. Oh, I need to probably rescan to figure out where I'm going. Okay, 95 meters. That's not too far. This actually, like, aesthetics-wise and gameplay-wise, this actually reminds me of No Man's Sky. Hey. Back off. Damage to fix-it property. Okay, this reminds me of a Valve game. Wonderful. They didn't bully me too much. Um, yeah, I saw you guys coming over. I'm like, it could be fun. They wanted to see what it would be like with Doc's son playing Satisfactory for the first time. Now, I would say the only difference between me and Doc starting out is that I came from a game where from Minecraft and FPS games into this, so I really don't think that I have the same background. I have work tonight. I'm going to be hopping off in about 2 hours so that I can get ready for work. So okay, so I have the copper ore. Yes, I have 63 copper ore. Good lord. Oh, and I can see the hub on my menu. I mean, so if I was if I was actually like if I was full time on YouTube, I would call in sick. I would leave my job if I was full time on YouTube and Twitch. So if you guys want me to play full time, do full time, and you guys can like, and we can like me and Doc can like stream back to back. You know, I'll do that for you. Okay. Good lord. Yeah, I need to actually earn money to go full time. So if you guys want me to go full time, go start subscribing to my YouTube and follow me here if you haven't already. Last I saw, I have 32 followers, and I'm pretty sure that doesn't include all 18 of you that are watching right now. I think I've already hit the required follow amount. I just need to for affiliate on Twitch anyway. I've hit the required follow amount. I just haven't hit the required number of like average viewers. Okay. Okay, so what was I needing to do next? I need to make copper wire. So you still have the first one on private, right? And then the second one is in processing right now? Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I gotta make a few more bars and plates. Okay. Hub upgrade. Oh, okay. It already did it. I just had 28 extra. Okay. Okay. First, yes, I do need to upgrade my Twitch info. The only reason I haven't is because the computer information is still the same. All these years later, I'm still running a 1060. Um, but yes, I do need to update the rest of it. I was going to the other day, but I was still working on getting my new phone number set up. Second, this reminds me of Portal. The way the computer talks about the player, it reminds me of playing Portal, and it's so nostalgic. It's ridiculous. All right, so oh, it's nighttime. Do monsters come out at night? I almost want to go and go investigate. What is that? Is that like a manta ray or something like that? What the frick? Oh my goodness. That is cool. Dude, what? Dude, what? I'm dead already? What do you mean I'm dead already? You know what? I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you anymore. Okay, so I need this cable. That's cool. It's cool. Leave it alone. Be nice. Oh, I can make a new one. That's cool. All right, so I need to figure out what I'm. Why do I have exclamation points? Oh, those are inside the base. Character customization? Wait, I have boobs. I'm a woman. When have I been a woman? Why am I physically a woman? Oh gosh. Everyone's a woman. So is Doc's playing a woman? Is that what I'm hearing? I don't know what any of this does. Well, I mean, I'll be fair, like I I was playing Portal, and in Portal the character's a woman too, and you only know that in the second game because you can see yourself in the mirror. I like the red tones. Let's do red and black. I think that would be. Okay, I like the black on the overalls and the red the highlights. Okay, let's see if we can't. That all red, that all red. All right, perfect. Okay. Okay, and so that's the first thing they were showing me. Oh wait, no, that's on the outside. Is this? What? It's a glorified trash can. Why? Okay, so once I have a wire to whatever I'm building, then I'm assuming that I'll be able to connect that up. So they max out. I'm gonna need to run to the other one and collect that really quick so that it can continue running. I need to figure out how to set up some lines to run this material back on its own, so I don't have to worry about it. I think I'm thinking a little bit too far ahead, but my inventory is starting to get a little full. Little full. Nice part is there's infinite sprint jumps in this game. Okay. So I need to hop over here. I'm assuming this is... So this doesn't show me... Okay, so I need conveyor pull. Oh, conveyor, I'm assuming that... Oh, yes, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly... I was literally exactly what I was wanting. Okay. So I can easily make those two things. The concrete, though. What do I feel like B's gonna get me killed? Oh, okay, it didn't get me killed. Thank goodness. All right. So I need limestone. Okay, can I search for limestone? Iron ore, limestone. Yes, I can. 92 meters that way. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and make a automatic miner. Okay, I think I have every right to be distrusting of you guys. I've seen you play with Doc. I have every right to be distrusting of you. Okay. Iron plate. He's a nice one. People can be nice and still be absolutely... Oh, I need to make more of those. So I like testing and figuring things out, but at the same time, like, I'm also the same person who in Minecraft, like, I ignored all automation and all capability outside of, which one's closest? 229, 80. Okay. Like, they added in a whole bunch of automation features, and I completely ignored all of it. All of it. Didn't do any single bit of it. It's only now that I'm starting to figure out that, oh, this stuff might actually be useful. Oh, okay, I don't have to swap it. Right. Should have tried that first. It's told. I do have you are missing game sound. I have I have application audio instead of I have application audio instead of having, excuse me. Okay. So it's in there now. You should be able to hear now. Thank you for catching that. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go ahead and shut that. You want me to? I have everything else turned down by a little bit, so that should be definitely turned down. I agree. Okay. John, does this remind you at all of No Man's Sky? Because the feel of this game feels like No Man's Sky to me, except for the lack of being able to destroy the landscape. Okay, how much do I need? I need 10, so I already have 10. Just need to make cables and iron plates, which there's. Oh, we're gonna be here for the next 3 hours just making iron ingots. What I need is a foundry on top of the iron ingot, on top of that farm there, the mine, and so that I can auto smelt this stuff. Yeah, I remember we searched around for quite a long time inside of that game trying to find a world that felt like Earth, that felt normal. So I don't have to press and hold the mouse button. Okay. That's helpful. I mean, doesn't make it any faster, but... Oh, it's overheating. I see. Oh, okay. Never mind. Figured it out. Here I was pressing and holding spacebar. Let it cool off. Alright. Iron plates. I don't think he's even online anymore. Like, I feel like he would have, He never watches me play anymore. I just feel so neglected. Hi, Indy. Come on. Come say hi to everybody. This is Indiana. Say hi. Oh, okay, girl. There we go. Yep, that's one of them. I'm gonna need more iron ore. Oh boy. Let's set down the other miner. I feel so sophisticated. I can autocraft. Oh, Sammy wants to come up and say hi. Sam. Sam, not Indy. Sam. I said Sam, but your name isn't Sam. Come on, we're waiting for that stuff to craft. I really want to show Sam off. And Sammy's got a ball. Buddy, they can't see your face. Hey, give me the ball. There he is. There's Sammy. Good boy. Oh, good boy, Samson. Let's not let our hub overheat. I wonder if you can melt down your hub. That would be interesting. That'd be fun to try. I gotta imagine that sitting and watching somebody play early game after watching Doc at his level feels very slow. Like, hi, I love you too, girl. Cute. No, you cannot nudge my hand while I'm working. I'm at work right now, dog. Okay, so how many more rods do we need then? Or do we even need rods? No, we just need the plates and then we need the cables. We have enough limestone already. Enough concrete, I mean. So let's just make some more cables. We can only make 14. So let's go ahead and make up the rest of the copper into... Okay. Not too many pogs per minute. Pogs. I haven't heard a pog in a long time. Alright. Oh, wait. I just don't hit the space bar.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor
Landing
belts
platform?
connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Good lord, they are like... Okay, so I can make a power pole, I can make a power line, conveyor belt, and conveyor pole. Okay, so my next question is, I've... make the constructor and the smelter. Okay, so... So here's... Okay, so... Now I'm going to have to feed these manually because manually mining is not something I can do yet. Because automatic mining is not something I can do yet. So I'll do it from the smelter to the constructor and the constructor to where? Is my next question. So, oh, can't make a smelter yet. So let's go ahead and figure out how much. Okay, so I need iron plate and cable. Oh, I can't afford that, so I'm gonna have to go over and get more copper ore and place another automatic miner on that. So I'll have to go make another automatic miner. I'm not 100% sure what exactly I plan on making with all this, but then again, I don't really know what Doc even makes. I just come in, see him making a bunch of buildings, don't understand it, and then I move along. Okay, so the constructor. Sorry, I need the smelter first. Okay, so I want a nice... I'm wondering first, though, because Doc has all of his stuff out on platforms. Okay, so... Missing iron rod. Oh, I didn't realize I needed an iron rod. Whoops. Got so distracted by getting cable. Let's go ahead and leave it at that for now. Okay. Okay. So we'll start there. And I know that I've... Okay. $30 per minute. That's not bad. I assume. Alright, so we're gonna... So I'll have to feed that manually. So right now I can only have an output to a constructor. I need iron plates. Reinforced iron plate. So how do you make a reinforced iron plate? You need iron plates and you need screws. Oh, I've heard of these. Yeah, I'm sure it's different seeing someone else have to experience it. Like, I know you've played for thousands of hours, you know? You don't necessarily want to see yet another experienced person do the exact same thing. But... get her lined up. Okay. So then I should be able to build a conveyor belt between the two. Okay. So obviously I didn't get it perfectly lined up. Can I move? Oh, I can move along the conveyor belt. That's so cool. I'm gonna get smelted alive. Okay, so let's go grab... Oh man, these are finished, so there should be a plenty in there. Okay, so... Okay, I can only put in... Okay, I need to run power, so... Power line. Oh. It's just going straight through the house. Like, I'm gonna walk by, I'm gonna buzz my hair off with electrical. Okay, so I need to... Okay, so I now need to get a bunch of material that I can burn. I'm assuming there's a more economical burn source at some point. Like, I'm assuming that there's coal power and stuff like that. Delicious. Okay.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so my only question... Oh, can I still ride the conveyor belt? Whee! About 2K hours into the game, completed it about a year ago, but still play the same save. It's such a fun building it. It does look really fun. Okay, so let's go ahead and set this one up to make iron plates. There's no power. I need to run power to this one too. Come on. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and set a powerful... I'm missing concrete. Need to go back to the concrete. Only problem is I don't know exactly where it was. I think it was over this direction. Here it is. Whee! Okay, so here's my thought. I want to make 3 different smelters for... Sorry, I want to make 2 different... I'll make 3 different smelters and 2 different constructors. I want to have one smelter that just makes iron ingots. I call it an ingot, but I whatever it's called. What is it called? The actual, like, iron. It's called an iron ingot, okay. I want to make one that actually just makes iron ingots so I can turn those into other things if I need to. And then I want to have 2 smelters that feed constructors that just make the plates and just make bars. And then I can figure out what to do with the rest of it. And I'll automate it more as I can. So I just need to make more concrete. Well, yeah, I might end up playing this game a little bit more than Minecraft just because right now Minecraft, like, I've been playing it for such a long time that there's not a lot of new stuff, and we're waiting on certain things that I can do because we're actually trying to get like a camera on me experiencing those things for the first time. So I might end up playing this for a little bit just to bridge that gap. Good lord. Okay. So this is just making iron plates. So if I can make another smelter next to it, like over here, and then another constructor over there, I'm gonna see. There's gonna be a real big power bottleneck here. I don't know how quickly this digs through leaves. There's 71 left, 80 per minute. Oh yeah, so this is going to be a major issue. If I had like an axe or something I could use to cut these trees down, I feel like wood would be a lot more economical. I got some wood, too. Okay, so I can maybe put that in. What are you? Oh, bad. No, man. That thing smells bad. Whew. I know that was you, Sam. Just the timing of it was horrible. Space whale giraffe tick thing. What a description. So it'll go through that a little bit slower. I wish there was a way I could feed that, like another... Can I put a conveyor belt to this? Huh. I think this is out of material. Is that why it's yellow? Yep, it is. That's copper ore. I don't want to throw copper ore into that thing yet. Well, now I have 48 plates. That's cool. It just so happens that my dog has gas at the same time as I'm walking under that thing, and it's just like, it felt a little too real. The immersion was just a little too much for me. I'm okay without that level of immersion. Okay, so I need, in order to make another constructor, I need more cables. No, I want a smelter first. So I'm actually good on a smelter. I can make a second smelter. This is not at all in line. Okay, so... Okay, so... Bean. Okay, so I need reinforced iron plate. Oh. It's freaking video games. Like, what the heck? This feels so much like a Valve game. I will in a moment. I just want to get my thing made. Okay, so what's my bottleneck? Screws. Oh, I'm cable, of course. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Oh, okay. That'll be a good thing to know. I'll tell you what, after I get done with this, I want to load up both machines as much as I can, and then I'll go and play that game on the computer. I'll be streaming a game inside of a game. Okay, let's let that cool off. I don't know if that actually makes a difference, but... Well, you know, hey, it's a good thing to know. Right? Okay. Oh, that's iron ore. Whee! So that's what you guys mean by spaghetti. Okay. So do I not have... I don't have enough iron ingots going in. I didn't realize this thing ran out. Where's the output? Oh, I already took it out. I guess it is probably easier to troubleshoot if you have it all lined up neatly, but... I'm passing through the copper! Now I know what Anakin felt like on whatever that planet's name was called, where he got his lightsaber chopped off on the top. Okay. So this one, we'll just have it do wire, I guess. No, it wasn't Mustafar, because I'm talking about the place where it was like this factory, and he was fighting against the not Toydarians, the other guys with wings, and that was where the Clone Wars started. I just don't remember the name of that planet. Mustafar was the lava planet, the other cool one. Okay, let's... I'm pretty sure this thing's out by now. No, it's still got 14 left. Okay, let's go ahead and check out our copper. I do want to grab one more auto miner. Okay, we'll take that with us. Oh, jeez. I just have to wonder, will this kill my CPU? Okay, where is... Must have been up this way. I'm gonna have to make another line just for making concrete. I'm assuming that if I die, I don't lose all my materials. Dude, there is no way you're eating enough leaves to support that body mass. There's no way. Well, right now I'm running a 1060, so a very old CPU. GPU, I mean. And my CPU is the 7th gen, I believe. So, I mean, I'm not imagining that I can do a lot, but... So you're telling me if I cut its feet off, it'll float away? Okay, come on. Probably because I have... Okay, well, if it was true, helium is flammable, so... New fear unlocked? How is that a fear? I don't know, I like your other spelling of canon better. I think like double N fits very well. Alright, I don't know what to do next. I'm not prepared for this. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do, can I disconnect this wire? Okay, aha! Yep, I found it just as you said it. Okay. Because I want to put a power pole... I don't want it going through my building. That's more of an aesthetic thing for me, I feel like. Missing wire. I know I have wire. I know I do.
Okay, so now I can do a power line from there to there, and from there to there. And then now I can have a string along here. Thank you for the information, Mega Meaty Bacon Man. Do you actually like bacon, or is that just the name? I'm actually curious. With a name like that, you'd better adore bacon. Oh, so now I have to... So that one already has too much, so I need to have another splitter. Okay, production, another smelter. Oh, I'm missing reinforced iron plates. Well, I definitely have enough of those. Alright. I don't want to dismantle the hub. Forgot I had the dismantler up and running. Okay, I don't have any iron. Oh, I need iron rod to make it. Okay. Well, from little I've heard on watching Doc's stream, you are very good at cooking up bacon. At cooking up spaghetti, I should say. Okay, got to about the 100 mark with that. Okay, so now I just need to make a reinforced iron plate. I'll go ahead and make all 8 of those. Okay, that's good to know. I mostly just set up there because it's right next to iron, but with how much I'm traveling for everything already, it really wouldn't make a difference to me if I was in a different location. So, I do not mind the idea of moving. I want to go on top of that structure right there. Yep. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Robert says this feels more Earth-like. Yep, it does, except for the frickin' moth manta thing that's flying through the air. It's the only exception. What? Did I got this the wrong way, didn't I? No, I had it the right direction. So why would it not? Okay, there it goes. Now it's working. Alright, so we're going to set this one up for... Oh, I can't smelt. I do need rods, though, so I'll go ahead and set this one up for ironing. So I guess I'll use the constructor for the... Pressing R while in build mode for a belt, you can toggle its shape. R, you can hold down R to see all the options in selection wheel. Okay. And it's only for the conveyor belt. Okay, so... No power yet, yeah, obviously. Now, we cannot, so just we can't really compare me playing to Doc playing, simply because I've had the capability. Oh, I don't have power to the other one yet. I have the capability of watching his stream. Am I using too much power? Okay, max consumption. Okay. So too much power. Okay, that's fine. We just need to figure out how to build, how to construct some other power source then. Can I build a second hub? I could, but would that be useful? Okay, let's try that again. Let's turn it back on. See if it'll work now that I've... Max consumption is 16 milliwatts. Consumption is 16 milliwatts. So I'm at capacity right now. So... as of right now, I have done as much as I can realistically do on this grid. So let's look and see what the next upgrade level is. See maybe if that can help. Miner Mark II, okay. Storage container, that would be nice. Doesn't fix my immediate problem. The only thing I could think of is making a second hub and taking from that power grid as well. But is that actually useful, or not? Because I don't really want two of these necessarily. Okay, so I need 50 cables. I got plenty of limestone, so I just need more cables, more rods. All right, have a good night, man. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Put that on standby for a minute, and then we'll collect the copper when it comes out. I can go make cables while that stacks some ingots for me. Okay. Luckily, cable's really easy to make. I'm gonna give myself at least 50 copper, though. Alright, so I have enough of those. Now I just need rods. Okay. What are you dogs doing? The noisiest dog I've ever known. Okay, I don't need this to keep doing that, so I'll just let that run. How many rods can I make from an ingot? Just 1 to 1, or? Yeah, 1 to 1. This should be enough. I don't know if this will be enough to get me there, but I feel like it should be. Okay. So I need 75, so it's not quite enough. Currently I have 52. But it's currently pumping them out pretty good. I need to add more iron. Loud as heck, dog. Loud as heck. Okay, so 52 and 75, that's a 23 item difference, so I just need to wait for 23 iron ingots. Okay, now that I've done that, I'll go ahead and set this thing back up to run. The next one that I'm going to be using is going to be, doing iron bars, so I won't have to worry about this in the future. And then I'll have another crafter. I'll need to have like a split so it keeps some of the copper wire as plain copper wire, and then the other one will go into being an ingot, or being cable. Okay, let's go ahead and craft up all those. Okay, that should be enough. There it goes. Upgraded.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid.
Okay.
The onboarding program was established because FIXIT pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern.
An itchy scalp.
This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Okay. I've got a second one! Woo! I have to go get more. Alright, so this one came with a second power grid. I didn't realize that it would upgrade and have a second one. I think I need to make a crafting bench. Because I think that might... It could potentially give me the ability to... I need rods. So let's go ahead and make a smelter for rods first. What am I doing? I'm missing iron rods. This is out of order. Let's go ahead and put this on standby anyway. So this one should be completely out. Oh, I literally have some in my inventory. Okay, so let's go ahead and set up another line over here. I needed rods. Can't even get set up for it. Okay. Oh wait, no, that won't work because I'll set this one up here. Okay. Oh, so I can throw copper ingots in and then it'll fill it through, or no? Jeez, these fuses burn out constantly. Ran out of fuel. That's why. Okay. I'm gonna have a major fuel problem here. Does he just stay there? What is that? Come on. Okay. Those leaves should keep me going for a little while. All right. Let's turn that thing back on. I have enough plates right now. I don't need to run production on that until I get the iron rods set up. Good lord. Okay, so we'll need a smelter for the rods. Oh, I don't really... No, yeah, I will need a constructor for the rods, won't I? Okay. And... Infinite. I might need the infinite nut. I saw Dad doing it. I saw Doc doing it when I watched like at like around noon or something like that. Okay. It looked useful. I don't have any iron ore, do I? My favorite comment about it though was someone asking, is this using Bluetooth or AirPlay? I thought that was funny. Alright. So that's automatically making those. This one's making the wire. This one's making the plates. Wonder how much this can store. And can it store store over in My next question. One conveyor belt for it. Okay. Oh good, I do have plenty for it. So I'm gonna go ahead and put one of these at the end. Oh man, I got those really misaligned. Hopefully the conveyor belt will still work. Nope. Here I was trying to be all speedy and fancy about it. Didn't even have that one lined up right. Jeez. Organization, storage, got it. I think from here would probably be easier to see. I don't know what I'm doing. Like when I hit control, it's not been doing anything. So I might have to check my controls. Maybe mine are different for some reason. Okay, well I got those set up. Those are looking all right. I have 1 wood left. Oh no, it's taking 1 wood, 12 per minute. Okay. Okay, so these are doing fine. Okay, so I need to do cables. Can I do a splitter? Okay, so snap mode, hold left control. Okay. Rotate, build, halt lock. I'm wondering if... Because... So what I'm trying to figure out is how to split. Can I split the conveyor so half go one direction and half go another? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, because I would love to have half of the wire that comes out go straight into another builder, crafter, whatever, to make wire, make cable instead. So then I keep some of the copper wire, and the rest, you know, stays the way it is. I feel like I need to have 2 production lines if I'm going to do that. I'm going to have to take the power from that other pole if I'm going to do that, though, because both of these are pretty much at max capacity. Well, the second one's not quite there. Like, this one's running... This is actually running really good. Its max consumption's at 16, and it's only running at 0.5. So what's this one doing? This one's running higher, but it runs less things. Oh, are some of them stalled? Are they not all running? Yeah, they're not all running. No wonder their power's down. Yeah. Okay, and this one takes iron. I need to get more iron. Okay, so now that I have them all running, now I can check the power. Maxed out. So this one could have 2 more machines on it. So I'll go ahead and run another line, run a second machine, a second line of machines that can do this. I don't like the look of that plant there, because it was just had like dust or some smoke coming out of it or something. Okay, it's all gone now. Okay. So this one will set up for copper, and this one... So you can do just directly... No, you can't. Feels like such a gritty game. Thought I just checked it. Oh, I have to turn it on. Okay, so... with my current grid, I cannot run 3 machines more than what I have. I already have one, so I have one smelter. If I could feed 2 machines from one smelter, 2 crafters from one smelter, then my problem would be solved. The problem is I'm only going to be able to go to 1 to 1 to 1. I only have room for 2 more machines on the power grid. So if I want to have one that makes wire, I'd have 3 machines, because smelter to smelt the copper, and then wire, then cable. Unless... Okay, yeah. So what I think I'm going to do instead of that is I'm just going to have a constructor right here at the beginning. Must have just run out. Yep. Out of copper. Out of iron. Oh, great. All right. So I think instead of... I'm going to make it easy on myself. Just do a constructor, and then I'll just move it from one to the other. Okay. Okay, so for that one, it should only be powering 3 things. That one's powering 3 things as well. Any more than that, the power grid seems to not like it. This one just ran out of power again, so I'm going to have to go collecting fuel again. I need to find... Is there any, like... No, there's no, like, coal or anything like that. I need to figure out, I need to build a crafting table, because I was going to do that a while ago and then got distracted by a million other things. I need to build a crafting table because I think that if I can figure that out, maybe there's a tool that I can use to harvest some of these trees. Let's go ahead and get some of this copper while we're here. Oh, there goes the second one. Oh, I didn't realize there was wood on the ground, too. I need to keep my eye out for that. Do I want to know? Do I really want to know what that is? I feel like my father died to that earlier today. Or was I should say, he was told to die to that earlier today. Just cleaning up the yard, Grandma. You know, I work in manufacturing, and on every single machine, there's a big red button. The emergency stop. And I feel like a little red switch to turn something on and off, really not useful. I think there should be a big red button. I should keep them running for a few minutes. Okay, so I need to get this one set up for cable. Okay, so I'm going to run over here. I'm going to grab some copper wire. Okay. Wait, did I take all of it? No, I didn't. Okay. I just took a good amount of it. All right. Perfect. You know, I feel like automation is supposed to make life easier. This is not easier. Okay. Space elevator. Okay. Okay, so I'm still missing quite a bit of stuff. I need... Okay. I'm actually not missing that much. Since I'm still running under max capacity... Good lord, I'm getting caught on a brick. Since I'm still running under max capacity here, because... Because this one can run at 16. So what's the difference between this one and the other one? Soon-ish. Soon-ish sounds right. So if I make another constructor, I can have this one do concrete. Okay. I'm missing iron rods. I believe they're right here. Man, I think I'm actually gonna have some spaghetti for dinner. That sounds delicious right now. Dang it. Well, let's see if this other... Okay. So now I just need to get this thing limestone. It should work, right? Don't have any iron ore. Don't have any copper ore. Do I have copper ore? I have my copper. Well, we got the lime. We got this concrete incoming. I'm just gonna put it all in my inventory so that I can guarantee I have enough. How did it get so backed up? Nice. Upgrade 6. You want a medal? Yes.
Help upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay, so my question is, who are these people? When do I get a vacation day? When's my day off? Because you get so many, there are so many demands on my time. Do I just never get to leave? Do I just live here now? I'm asking logistically, where's the HR department? I like a good, healthy work-life balance as much as the next person. I mean, you work hard, you play hard, but where's the play? I mean, I'm pretty sure I haven't slept in 3 days. I must be a pretty meaty gal if I'm being able to carry all this stuff. Good lord. I wouldn't want to do that, and I'd like to say I think I'm a decently strong guy. Oh, I didn't even think about eating. Yeah, eating's important. Okay. Oh. And this one needs copper wire. This one needs limestone. I'm not collecting limestone for the next month. I have too much. Okay. I can create biomass? Oh, so it's like... It's probably like a more efficient way of burning it? Well, when these burn out next, I'll... No, Indy. No. You're sweet, but stop it. Alright, so... I want to make a miner. Well, I want to make a biomass burner first, which means I'm going to need wire. Hold on. There's an in, but not... Oh, in because... Okay. It's a biomass burner. I was thinking that I was placing the... No, I shouldn't have this. All right. Have a good night, Alessandra. Thanks for coming along. I'm gonna put it over here. And then... What was that? Wait, hold on. Is that output? It is. No, that's input. So can I not input from a storage container? Okay, interesting. All right, well, either way, we're gonna go ahead. I'm almost there. Okay, so something has to feed into this thing. Is there... I'm guessing a constructor could feed into it. I was just hoping that I could have a storage container feed into it. So I'm guessing a constructor could feed into it by creating biomass. Probably line that up a little bit better than this. Oh, I had it backwards. I can't get the leaves out. The leaves are stuck. Okay, so this thing, I want it doing, let's do leaves for this one. Okay, and so obviously it has no power. So I have to power the thing that fuels the power. Oh, good lord. I just backhanded my microphone. And muted it simultaneously. It was fantastic. You should have seen it. So, is this thing running at max already? It's not, because I have things that are paused. I'm gonna see if I can power one more thing with it. And let's throw a whole bunch of leaves into that thing. I could have just... Hold on. This thing already has power in it. Okay, so this thing is powering its own fuel source. Okay. Capacity 30 megawatts. So what's the capacity over here? 20 megawatts. Okay, so how many megawatts? Okay, so I want to make production a miner. Megawatts 5. Okay, so I could run up to 6 miners. So I need some more limestone, and I'll need these guys. Okay, so if I can... Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a... Okay, I need to grab some more limestone, I forgot. Some more concrete. I believe that was the one I had on the end. Yes. Yes. Save that inventory space. Okay, so I want to build a miner. No! No! How is that invalid placement? You will make it valid. What's invalid about it? I'm not hitting anything. Do I need to get rid of this first? Well, this is going to be interesting. I'll just put a power pole here. There's no empty connections? Oh, so I have to go out to a power pole. Oh, okay. I gotcha. A player's in the way. Okay, I'm fine with being out of the way. I just need to place it. Hopefully that's enough space. Will it not go up that high? Okay. No, I didn't want that. I feel like this should work. Well, I don't want it to go that way. I thought this... I forgot that I didn't realize there was an outport on the storage container. Really? Do you think I wanted to be inside it? Do you think I thought this was fun? There we go. Perfect. Okay. So now that I have that going... So now I want to do the same deal over here. I'm just wondering how far can I run a power line? Okay, so pretty dang far. I'm guessing I need to go back and get some more cement. Okay. Oh, I need to think these things through. I want to have that facing back towards the base. Because I'm going to see if I can run a conveyor all the way back, because... How much is a conveyor? 48? Just one each? It's not bad. Okay. Organization, storage. Okay, let's see how badly this goes. I'm running out of materials. Okay. So, well, now I just made myself a little roller coaster to get back. That was the only point of that. I don't actually need it for anything. I just wanted a roller coaster. Okay. Let's go ahead and stock up all our machines again. Well, it's just the wire. And why would they say fuse blown? Why wouldn't they just say out of power? Because those are two very different things. Oh, so it's just the secondary one? The one that's never running at max capacity? I need to grab more wood for that in like 2 seconds. It goes underground! I want to ride it and see if it takes me underground. Okay, it does stop after a certain point. Yeah, it ran out of power very quickly. Okay, fuses blowing are two different... running out of power and fuses blowing are two very different things. Very different. Had a little bit of lag there. Hope my stream's still looking good. Oh, I actually have to be getting ready to go in like 5 minutes. So as soon as we get this copper mine set up, we're going to be heading out. I'm going to be heading out. Okay. He's standing on his hind legs! Still ugly as heck, but I feel like it was like a proud dad moment. Good night, man. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. I enjoyed having you around. I'll go ahead and make some biomass out of it instead. I'm assuming this is going to work better than the other stuff. Yep, see you next time. Just throw 4 more leaves in there. Let that go. Okay, so we've got to hook up the power to this guy, get it working. Power. Nope, I don't want to make another biomass thing. Oh. I already powered it? I didn't realize I had powered it. Alright. Well, we got the copper mine working. Let's go ahead and ride this back to town. Okay, this is taking a really long time. This is kind of obnoxious. Is he gonna be gone when I get back? Please tell me he's gonna. Okay. And we're here! See? Convenience over speed. And it's actually making it. Yes. And this one's actually making some good headway. Got over 300 there. This is awesome. And then tomorrow we will set up the limestone. 150 biomass. This thing is staying really well ahead of it. It's doing really good. Okay, it looks like one of them shut down. So we'll get that started, and then we're gonna sign off for tonight. All right. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you guys coming along and hang out for a while. big thank you to Doc, my father, for for rating and for all of you for the follows and for the subs.
I am. Good lord, it keeps on unmuting that.
Okay, I'm very grateful for you guys all being here. However, I do have to get ready for work. It is almost 8 o'clock for me, and my work shift starts in about an hour or so. So I'll be hopping off. Thank you guys again. Today we played a lot of Minecraft. We had a lot of fun with that, and we got started here. This is insane. I'm already having a hard time keeping up with it mentally, but of course you guys can't see it. I was just showing you guys, and you can't see it. But anyway, I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for watching, and yeah, bye.